absolutely fabulously. I can't hear anything. That's fun. Are my headphones connected? I sure hope so. That would suck if not. They are not. Fabulous. That's fun. Okay. Technical difficulties, please bear with. There we go. Fabulous. We're back. We're so back. Guys, I'm getting married today. Wild. Wild. I didn't put my lipstick on. Wow, look at this. If I look blue, it's because I am in the sea. No other reason, frankly speaking. Oh, hi Tani, also congrats on your wedding. Oh my god, hi Virgo, thank you so much. I will be getting married 5 times, apparently. I'm getting double married to Raphael, that's kind of crazy. Hi Rico, how's it going? I am wearing a t-shirt for your husband.
Here you are. I was going to call you.
Well, why didn't you, bitch? What's happening? So I went a little bit crazy. Who's surprised? But you know what? I'm gonna get stream set up a little bit. So we're gonna take like 5 minutes, 10, maybe 10 to yap while I send out my little going live notifications. And while we do, we're gonna test some of the new features from the update.
Are you really gonna keep bugging me when I'm busy working? I might just paint all over your face as revenge, you know.
Oh, well, you can do that if you want. What kind of paint are you using? What I'm gonna do...
You already asked, so of course I'm gonna do it. What do you want to do?
What I'm gonna do is we're gonna test out this new feature. We're gonna make him sleep.
Whether you're in my dreams or not, I'm lucky. I'll see you when I wake up.
Oh, okay. Good lord. Now, I'll be honest, I did test this. Oh, what's the t-shirt? It's, I have a Nanami t-shirt. It's got like a huge design on the back, but I don't know how to show you. But it's like, I'm not gonna stand up and show you guys my back. I don't think that's a good idea. But it's like, it's got a cute little Nanami on the front. You know, we love that. And he's represented behind me. Right there. We love him. Happy birthday to Nanami. So, I'm gonna let him, sleep. Now, I will be honest, I let him sleep when I woke up at 5 o'clock in a cold sweat this morning. I did go back to sleep with, but I slept with Raphael and Sylus in one night. That's a sentence that I just said. But, the funny thing is that Sylus is a great sleeping partner, let me just say, okay? Like, straight off the bat, Sylus, 10 out of 10. Would sleep with him again. Raphael, on the other hand, I'll let you guys see why I had a difficult time sleeping with Raphael. I think you'll understand the issue at hand, but I'll let you see, because it's actually a really great feature. I didn't think I would like it, to be honest, because I need, like, contrary to popular belief, I either need people just straight talking to fall asleep or dead silence, right? I didn't think the breathing of it all and the snoring of it all would work, because historically it has not. But it's a pretty decent feature, so I'll let it play while I get set up, and we can yap about you guys' weddings if you've had any. You can let me know how it went, which is exciting. We're all getting married on the same day. Fabulous.
Just woke up, but that doesn't mean I can't lie down.
You just woke up. What are you on Pi's sleep schedule? It's 9:15. What are you doing? PM. Lie your ass down, stupid. Sorry, I'm angry.
Are you ready for today's dreams?
I can't get over this.
You don't need to be afraid of dreams when I'm here.
It's so...
The ocean will embrace all your dreams, and so will I.
I can't deal with this. I'm sorry. I was like praying to God that my mom would not walk in and see this. I was like, listen, there's a lot about this game that I can't explain to people, This is not one of them, okay? If someone walks into my room and because here's the other thing, my headphones fell out while I was listening to Silas's one. While I was asleep with Silas on my iPad right next to me. And my headphones fell out, which meant that he was just straight breathing in my room. There was just the sound of a man breathing, basically. And I was like, if anybody walks in and is like, hey.
A surprise.
What's going on? So here's the thing about Raphael, while I get ready. He does not shut the fuck up, okay? Every 5 seconds, this boy is yapping. Non-stop. And you know what? He's so cute, God bless his little face, that you can't even be angry, but it's hard to fall asleep. It is tough. But if you like sleep talking, then Raphael is the one for you. But yeah, tell me how your weddings went. How'd it go? I married another man on his birthday. Like, he does that every, like, 2 minutes or something. It's crazy. Like, just constant moaning. It's quite something. We'll talk about the polls and stuff. I did record them. I have a lot of thoughts. Okay, I think in the future what I'm gonna do, because apparently I have no self-control. Like, listen. Listen. And he's so fidgety too. Like, it kind of, to be honest, because I sleep alone, obviously, right? Like, I think it's known I'm painfully single. But I sleep alone. I'm used to sleeping by myself. I don't even like sharing beds when like I travel with people. I have to wear headphones, otherwise I can't deal with it. But
I need to give her flap.
Here's the thing, right? The thought has just exited my head, that's the thing. Oh, the sound of a man breathing in my ear was kind of jarring, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to that. So it did jump scare me a couple times. I will be honest. There was a few times when I forgot what was happening and I would wake up and be like, who the fuck is in my bed? But overall, I think it's quite a cute feature. I think if you like it, it's quite fun. I don't think personally I'll be using it.
Let's see the ocean with her.
Boy does not stop talking. There were so many times when I turned around as like in like an angry girlfriend mode, just like, can you stop talking? I'm gonna turn this thing off. I feel like you might have to at some point. Xavier's so cute when he's sleeping. He'll look around for MC in the bed with his hand. That is cute. I also moan in my sleep, so I'm sure I talk in my sleep too, because people have told me I make weird noises when I sleep. Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm damn near close. I'm kidding. Okay, let me actually start sending this stuff out, and then we'll start.
Come closer.
My roommates say I'm a polite snorer. That's so fun. Not the polite snoring. You snore with your pinky up. That's pretty funny. Came to wish you luck in your pulls before I go attempt to do the same. Oh my god, I thank you for the luck, but girl, I've been pulling all day. Listen, I went crazy, okay? I realized that I might have a gambling addiction. Kind of crazy. But not really. If you do,
I'll wait for her so we can go together.
This guy gotta stop talking. I'm kidding. I'm not. But boy does he but he's got such a cute face. You can't even be angry. You and me both. Dude, listen. It's bad. I will explain what happened, but let's just put it this way. The ghost of the sixth ally did possess me once again. Like it did during Tears of Ramiro, I was possessed once more. It did average
wait for her so we can go together.
Okay, that's great, sweetie. What was I gonna say? Oh, it did average out to like 40 pulls per card. That being said, I'm not going to talk about how many pulls we did, because it's kind of insane. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I'm glad you two survived the divorce era. Girl, if he doesn't stop talking in his sleep... That's right. We're getting divorced. Okay. it's happening. We haven't got married yet. But the double wedding will be cancelled. Divorce will be happening. Okay? He's gotta wrap up the yapping. He's big yapping, and I'm not big having it, to be honest with you. But yes, good luck on your pulls if you're pulling. I have been pulling. And it was a nightmare, actually. It wasn't. I actually had very, very good luck. But I feel like if and when Simi gets here, he's going to yell at me. So, listen. I will say the cards have been ranked. That's what I'll tell you. The cards have been ranked. Just one, you may ask? No, I reply. But here's the thing, okay? I think that what I'm gonna do going forward is I'm gonna pull on stream because I have no self-control, right? I try and wait for...
Let's see the ocean with her.
Boy. You know what? Let's be his sleep paralysis demon for a moment. I hate this angle. Like, what? He is so fidgety. God bless him. But why do men twitch like that in their sleep? Like, what's going on? Are you guys okay out there? Because all of you do it, and all the ones I've seen sleep, you do be doing this. And it does freak me out a little bit. Like, what's going on, babes? Are we just fighting demons in our sleep? Like, what's happening?
I can't move my arm anymore.
Just calling me a fat head. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start pulling on stream because here's the thing. I think it's fun to watch, and also I have no self-control, so I think it will also stop me pulling too much because I feel like you'll yell at me, and I like that. I think I need that, actually. So, yes. We went on a road trip and had to sleep 5 people in one living room, and they said my snores were, like, just enough to tell that I was asleep, but very quiet. See, that is very polite. Mine...
It's so soft. Is it a jellyfish?
What are you touching? Boy, I hate this guy. I think this gave me the ick. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this did actually genuinely give me the ick when it came to Raphael. I was like, I can't do this. This is a nightmare. No, when I went to, when I went on vacation this last time with my mom, she was like, you were making weird noises in your sleep. And I've woken myself up a few times.
My head.
Okay. I've woken myself up a few times because I do just be going like, I do be moaning in my sleep. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's like sleep apnea or something. I hope not. But I be groaning. Just fucking death throes in the middle of my sleep. But then, to be fair, when I went traveling with my friend this time, she didn't say anything, so I don't know. Maybe it's like a every now and then type thing. I do always ask, though, do I snore? No one said it yet. Okay, we're almost done. Okay. Fab. We're done. Right. So, I pulled for all 5 guys. Mid-burger chain, but I did pull for all 5 guys. Also, thank you for the luck pie. I appreciate it. I'm going to do the last 20 to my next 5-star and see what happens. Good luck. We won't talk about how much I'm ready to spend. We won't talk about how much I spent. Because I tallied it up and I was like, why do I keep doing this? I'm unemployed. I'm not being funny. I closed the app, applied for a job, and then got back to it. Because I was like, this is actually quite stupid of me. I'm just so distracted watching him move. Like, he's so fidgety. I thought my ADHD was bad. This boy's on another level entirely. Also, you might notice he has a ring on his finger. We are getting double married, apparently. That's fun. It did give me the ick, guys. I'm gonna be so for real. This did give me the ick. It did. It did. You bought The Promise. I also bought The Promise. I spent so much money today, it's actually criminal. Like, it's not... But you know what I'm saying? I'm saying it's my birthday gift. I get to get married 5 times to 5 beautiful boys, which I love. However... Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it, alright? I'm gonna come out and say it. I'm gonna tell you what happened. The ghost of the sixth ally did possess me. He did. I don't know who he is, but he possessed me, alright? And I pulled far more than 275 times. Like, that's what I said I was gonna do. I said I'll stop at 275. And then let me explain what happened. Okay? I'll explain what happened. I thought to myself, okay, well now that I've got... How do I explain what happened? So what happened was... What happened was, I pulled 275 times, right? Because I was like, okay, I'm planning to pull that anyway to get all the crates and all of the outfits for the guys, right? That's what I was planning to do. So, I did that, but then Zayne didn't come to me. He didn't. He was being very mean, probably because of all the times that I've said that I hate him. He decided not to come home, which was very mean, and it solidified that I... Okay, dude. It did solidify that I deeply dislike Zayne. I'm kidding, but not really. But he didn't come home until like maybe 295 pulls, okay? So I was pissed. I did get jump scared by his standard myth, and I was like, Zayne, fuck you. So I pulled for Zayne. Then what happened was I still had 10 tickets. Why is his ass so fat? I'm sorry, it's looking at me first. Then what happened was I still had 10 tickets left. So I was like, okay, well, if it lowers my pity for the next multi-banner, that's great, right? So I pulled another 10 times, because they're limited tickets as well, right? So I was like, okay, let me just use them, and then my pity will be lower. And then I got Xavier, so my pity reset, and I was like, well, that was stupid. But then I got Xavier, and I was like, well, now I have a crate, and I have Xavier's. But I want, if I use the crate on Raphael, then I want the Sylus one. So then I pulled again to try and rank up Sylus's card. And then I ended up getting, I think I put him as like my precise wish or something. I don't really know what happened, to be honest with you. Basically, long story short, I ranked up every single one of their cards. I did it. I don't want to talk about it. I am sorry. I know I said I'd never rank up another card ever again, but I did. Now they all have cute outfits, so that's fun. And Zayne, as an apology, got ranked up twice. So, I ended up getting 12 cards and pulling 470 times. So I think what's gonna happen going forward is I'm just gonna start pulling on stream, because I have no self-control. But, yes. Do I sneak away or wake him up? I don't know. Enjoy your luck. Thank you, Becky. And hi, Silver. Welcome.
I need to give her flowers.
Okay. He talks so much in his sleep. It's actually kind of worrying. Does he sleep? Also, congratulations on the new job, Ruka. That's exciting. So yes, I did end up pulling a lot. But now I have slightly lower pity for the next multi-banner, which is fun. But yeah, we also have 5 husbands. Cool, I'm gonna wake him up. And then we can go through some of the new features. Good morning, sunshine.
Time to wake up and drink some water.
God, he's pretty.
Huh?
It did give me the ick a little bit. Can I be honest? It did give me the ick a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll get over it in time. But it did low-key give me the ick. Also exciting is I can now give Raphael head. That's fun. For me. Oh, it's not actually a job, she's just on vacation. Oh, that's fun, though. She pays $10 a day. Hell yeah. It's $10 more than 0, you know what I'm saying? $10 a day is pretty sweet. What's up? What happened? I didn't say anything.
Are you really tired today? Let's have a
You're not
drink and
getting me in bed
relax.
again. Back up. Yeah, it's not very hard either. That's pretty good then. It's pretty chill. I heard head and I zoned out. Yeah, I can give Raphael head now. What's up? What's happening? What's the sitch? I said what I said. I go over twice a day and feed the animals. That's pretty fun. Right,
Even
so
if
then
you don't want to talk, you still
this
have to
boy
eat
does not
dinner.
shut up. Okay, he's pissing me off. I'm gonna be honest. He's pissing me off. We're getting a divorce. I don't know how else to explain it. We got double married and now we're getting a divorce. I don't. That's how it is. But okay, so the new features that happen. So obviously
I
we
was
just showed
wondering
you
why
the
you were looking for
sleep
me all of a
time.
sudden. You just want me to keep you company.
I don't know how to show you the AR thing. Basically, you can just, they can spawn in your room. I tried it, it's okay. I don't know. I personally don't like it because it's weird to see them like just in my space. So I don't use AR. But yeah, you can now sleep. And they have like basically a lot more dialogue options. My favorite thing that's happened is that when you dress them up in clothes, they pose now, which is pretty fun. So they do cunty little hair flips, not like that, but you know what I mean. They do like cute little let me just show you. Like if you've played Sims and you've ever been in Create a Sim, Cass, as we call it, they do like little gestures, shall we say, and that's what they do now. So this is his default standing thing, which I never realized how, and I'm talking as someone with bad posture, I never realized how ass his posture is. But look how tall he stands, and then you get him to stand normally and he just fucking shrimps up. I don't know what's going on. It made me want to straighten my back up too. But yeah, they do like a sassy little pose, which I like. This one is probably my favorite. I like it though. It gives them a little more personality. It gives them a little more pizzazz, you know? I think this update is very, very good, I will say. Everything I've seen so far is like 10 out of 10. So there's that, and so obviously this is his standard outfit, which honestly I like it more potentially. But the option is there. I don't know what will look best with the dress. But you know, he looks very, very handsome. We also have his ring, which is, where is it? It's here. It's very pretty. Gold. Love that. So this is his wedding outfit. I don't like that it's on the wrong finger, but you know what? It's neither here nor there. Great. So that's Raphael's. I just really like the poses. It kind of jump
Do you
scared me
want
a
to
little
know
bit.
the story behind them? We've got plenty of time. I'll tell you everything.
Sure. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. Oh, officially at 90 with Xavier. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. You'll also get double married soon, hopefully. It's surprising how quick it goes. Like if you do the orbits, like mine's jumped up just by doing orbits and kitty cards. Kitty cards is insane because as soon as you pull one of those new little buttons, that shit jumps up. It's wild. And plushies. It's kind of crazy.
I suddenly remembered a verse from a poem, but I can't remember the next line.
That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna give him head. I don't know how else to segue into this, but we're gonna give Raphael head now. Enjoy, I guess. I don't know what it is. I'm excited to see what it is. Oh, that's cute.
You can touch me for as long as you like.
Okay.
What do you think? Better than that fluffy shark plushie, yeah?
That's cute. I thought it would be something cute, like a little head pat moment, but it's nice. What's up? I see eyebrow raises in the chat. What's up? What happened? I didn't see anything. I just patted his head. What's the problem? You're the weird one. Raph, what are you talking about? He's being a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. You can touch me for as long as you want? That's crazy.
You can touch me for as long as you like. What do you think? Better than that fluffy shark plushie, yeah?
He's got a lot more like oomph in him in this update. I don't know. He looks different to me too. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but he does look slightly different. He looks older. I don't know what it is. Like there's something in his face that has changed. Either I'm going full psycho, which is also a very large possibility. Wouldn't be shocked by that. But he looks different to me, I don't know. Maybe I'm so used to the long hair now. But anyway,
really
yeah, now we have
today. Let's have a drink and relax.
We have the option to give him head, so that's fun. I'm gonna add that as a channel point redeem. I forgot to do it for this one, but we'll do it for next time. Then what else can I show you? So all of the boys have a little sleep function, which is very cute. Very fun, very funky, very fresh. I don't know if much else has changed. I think this has changed a little bit.
Why are you muttering? What do you want to say?
Girl, I'm speaking clearly. I don't know about you. What should we... Something bad happened, Zayne.
What's the matter?
I spent way too much money trying to get your card. And I don't know why I did that, to be honest. It's related to work. Being at work is suffocating. Well, I'm unemployed, so I can't finish my work on time. I do be procrastinating,
I'm all
Dr. Zayne.
ears if you want to tell me anything.
Well, you know, I tried my best to not procrastinate, and I just do, and I don't know what to do about that, and I would like a hug.
There will always be more work to do. That's why you need to use your time wisely.
I know, but I struggle to time manage for myself. I'm good at managing other people's time, but I'm bad at managing my own time. That's the problem. I do need a hug.
I also have a lot of work to do. I can keep you company.
But that's not gonna help because you're gonna distract me and then I'll be wasting more time. But I would like a hug.
Coffee can stimulate your brain, but you shouldn't always rely on it.
Okay. Good point. I don't really drink coffee though. I usually drink other energy drinks. That's the issue. And also I naturally have too much energy because I have severe ADHD, like bad. So I would really like a hug.
I also struggle with finishing work sometimes. You just need to do your best.
I mean, I do my best, but sometimes I feel like it's not enough. So I would like to request a hug.
No matter how busy things get, work-life balance is important. I shouldn't always be your top priority.
Believe me, sir, you are not. Yeah, the widgets aren't working for iOS. That sucks. I did go in like at 5 AM when I woke up in a cold sweat. I did go in and like start looking at them, and they're very cute. I will say, like I like the daily one. I think it's very cool. I also love the kitties. They're so sweet. I just want like all of them on my screen at once. They're very, very cute. But I think you can only have like a max of 10. So I don't really know which ones I want to pick. I don't know if I want the photo one. Because the thing is, my iPad is all photos.
Believe me when I say I understand how you feel.
Do you, Zayne? Sometimes I feel like we don't understand each other. You know? I feel like we could get along, but we just don't. And that's difficult for me to accept. But yeah, to be fair, my app has updated like twice in the last day. Like since this morning, I've had to download 2 new updates. So I think they're fixing it like constantly. That's so real. I'm good at managing other people but myself. I don't know what it is. Like if I'm in a time crunch, then I can do it.
No
like,
matter
if I know
how big the problem, you are not alone. There is nothing to worry about.
Damn, Dr. Zayne. Some pearls of wisdom right there. Yeah, if I know I've got like a day to do something, then I'll do it. But if I know I've got like an indefinite time to do something, it just never gets done. Which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I would like to formally request that if they're not going to give me a hug, that we take away the option I need a hug. Because where's my hug? Not to be that guy, but where my hug at?
No matter how busy things get,
Okay, Zayne.
work-life balance is important. I shouldn't always be your top priority.
Thank you so much. Peace out. I gotta go.
Let me know if I can do anything to help.
Yeah, you're a great help, sir. Fabulous. How do you use this option? Can I ask? I don't use it because I don't really know like what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just like riff with them? Like I'm just supposed to yap at them? And then click it every time I want like a response? I don't really know how to use that bit, to be honest. I guess we can watch him sleep
You're here.
for a
Do you
little
need
bit
me for
too.
something?
Sure. I don't really know, right? It's kind of difficult to I feel like there's I feel like it's probably lost in translation a little bit because I have seen the Chinese version. I think they can like talk actually to them, but I think for us it's just pre-programmed, so it's just not like. I would love to see someone actually use it because I just would use it to work on improv, to be honest. Like what else do you do with it? I don't think we want to watch him sleep. I think what I'll probably do is I'll make a poll and show you guys. Okay, so we have a bunch of the cards now. So, okay, I think that the I just use it for the I want you to meet feature. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. Then I laugh at them. They get so nervous. It's cute. Nervous. I don't know. I so wanna like show my mom that feature and just have her go, what the fuck is this game? I told her like 2 minutes ago, I was like, oh, I'm getting married, and she just looked at me like, how's the job applications going? Ugh. Oh well. I was like, you know what, my darling mother, it's going well. Fabulously, in fact. Just saw someone using Illusio to marry Lumiere. Yo, Xavier's gonna be jealous. Man, that's difficult. That's a tough one. Oh, that's a good point, actually. We should use that. I don't know which one is good to use, though. I want to make it funny. I want to do a funny. We have, okay, so basically we have all of the wedding cards now. So I don't know. Xavier punch in the eye right now. Bro's pissed. I can just tell you he's pissed. It's like, damn, Lumiere got my girl too? It's like, bro, I'm begging you. Take the mask off. Step away from the mirror. Please, God. You know what? It's fine. He's old. He's a little senile. You know what I mean? He doesn't know that it's him in a mask. He's an old man, you know? What can you do? Okay, I'm just gonna try and get these all prepped. So, I did ask you guys on Discord, do you want to do the wedding stuff today, or do you want to do something else today? And it was basically 50-50 until like the last second. So I don't really know what you want to do. I just titled it, I'm getting married in a JJK shirt. I don't know why I thought today was Wednesday and I was confused why you're live not complaining. Feels like a complaint somehow. Simi, I am so glad you're here, but please don't yell at me. Listen, it averaged out to 39 pulls a card, but I did pull 470 times. I did say next time I'm gonna pull on stream because it means that you can yell at me to stop and I will be embarrassed to do it in public when I'm not like hunched over my iPad like a little shrimp. So, and also I can't wait until the lucky time. I did it all at my not lucky time. And it was somehow luckier. Like I had belief and faith in that thing, but I did end up pulling 470 times. So I fear I may have to just start pulling on the stream. So next banner, we'll do that. Simi, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't look at me. I have no words. I need to see you pull on stream. I want your boldness and luck. Luck? Okay, can I tell you something? I did give everyone a rundown of what happened. I am gonna tell you what happened specifically, okay? Because it's your man that's the problem, right? I pulled and everyone else was a good boy. They all came home in like 200 and something. I think it was like 205 for me to, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh God. I didn't R1 all of them. I R2'd Zayne. What's the problem? Listen, all of the others were a good boy. And they all came home in 205. Zayne not only took me to hard pity, but he went way past and cock blocked me one time. You know? He did. He, standard myth, came and cock blocked me from getting Raphael's card. And I was very mad about it. But then I pulled again, okay, so what happened was I got Zayne at like 270 something, and then I was like, oh, okay, well, I still have 10 tickets left, so let me just use them. Lower the pity for the next banner, right? Smart. I'm a smart girl. And then I did that. And then Xavier R1'd, and I was like, oh. Okay, well, thanks, Xavier. But then I was like, well, I don't want Xavier to be the only one that's R1. No offense. Like, I love Xavier, but not that much. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather have Raphael and Silas's. So then I put Raphael as my precise one, and then I pulled again. And then I think I ended up getting both of them in like 110 pull or something. So I was like, oh. Okay. And then I think I had like 2 tickets left still. So I was like, okay, well, let me just do that. Lower it a little bit. At least 68 is better than 70. Am I right, guys? So then I pulled another 2 times and then Zayne came again. So I was like, well, I can't have all of them and not like Caleb. Anyway, long story short, this happened. To be fair, I do like their outfits, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. I felt good about it in the moment. Now I feel bad. Now I'm feeling judged. Okay, I don't know how I feel about it now, but okay. But actually, did you buy all the packs in the? No, not all the packs in the shop. Most. No, I'm kidding. You get like 20 free ones, and then you get some more. And then you use some diamonds, and then you yada yada, you know. But I have said that I'm gonna start pulling on scream. Me screaming. I'm gonna start pulling on stream from next banner, so you guys can yell at me to stop. Okay? I do it for you guys so I can make content. You know, it's a business expense. Smart. Operating in a severe loss, but that's neither here nor there. But look, now we have 5 beautiful husbands to marry. Okay, so here's the thing, though. I still don't know what we're doing today. Because either we can do this today, or you said that last banner and now we're here. Did I say I was going to pull on the stream this time? Oh, my bad. Do you want me to pull again? No, I'm kidding. Next time, for sure, I'll do it. I'll do it next time. Okay. I don't know if it's fun to watch, but I guess it is. Why are you shell-shocked? What's happening? We also, I showed you guys the little, the sleep feature. Oh my god, Raphael doesn't shut the fuck up. Sorry, look. I'm considering me and Raphael are getting, I did not say his name correctly. Raphael are getting divorced because here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? He talks so much in his sleep that it was freaking me out. I kept waking up every 2 minutes, like, why is there a man talking? While I'm asleep. And then it was Raphael going, I need to buy her flowers. And it's like, okay, that's very sweet, but can you please shut the fuck up? Like, genuine. I can't tell you how many times I turned around like an angry girlfriend in the night. Just like, can you stop talking? Sylus, though, fabulous. Doesn't talk. Love it. Oh, and now I can give Raphael head. Which we did, and it was very cute. Everyone watched me. You all saw it. It's very cute. I'm shocked. I'm shell shocked. I'm still thinking about you R1 all the cards. That's not true. I R2'd Zayne. Like, you didn't say no more R anythings after Raph. You can't use the I need this for content excuse when you can just get the cards once. But then if one of them comes twice, then what do I do? Then I have to pull until I get all 5. Like, what can I do? You know? I'm just a girl. With an addiction. I will pull on stream from next time, okay? I promise. I pinky promise. We'll do the full thing, okay? We'll come, I'll dress up in a banner specific outfit and not an anime t-shirt. Yes, I'm a gambling. Did you add head in the channel point rewards? Not yet, I'll do it for next time. For next time we'll do, or if there's another ad break, then I'll quickly add it in that we can give Raphael head. Okay? Okay. Yeah, you're so welcome. We did. I think I saw Pies. Yeah, we did. It was wild. Yeah, they all watched me give Raphael head. It was pretty crazy. Do you want to see me do it again? I'll do it again. I'll do it again and again. I don't care. Maybe you'll change your mind about the divorce after you make out with him. Okay, so the first one I pulled was Sylus. Boy is hungry. I need you all to just appreciate. It's so cute though also, like I do like they're very pretty. But Sylus is hungry. I don't know what's going on with him. Like, damn, slow down, bro. You're gonna eat her. Relax. Stop looking at Listen, I wanted the cute outfit and I got the cute outfit. Now we're done. We're done. I'm not pulling again on this banner, it's fine. Save all of the promise tickets for the next one, I swear. Okay, I swear, bro. And then next time, whatever the next banner is, I will come, I promise, in a banner appropriate outfit. We'll do the whole thing that I see other lad streamers do, okay? I'll conform for you guys, okay? I'll come here, a changed woman, a married woman 5 times, divorced once, married 6, I guess. And then, you don't understand, I used all my diamonds and for the first time 249. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You get survey money, right? It's fine. It's all good. Google Play survey cash, whatever the fuck that you can do on non-iPhones. I will say I did immediately close the app and apply for a job. And I got Xavier only. But that's what I'm saying. That's why you provide me with a Prime subscription. Then I get the card and then we go through it. It's fine. Xavier's eager though, I will say. Xavier is eager. He did come home twice for me too. I was like, damn, okay. He wants to get married bad. Indeed.com girl. I was all Indeed, LinkedIn, fucking temp services, recruitment agencies. I'm all over it. I closed the app after I got possessed by the 6th LI and went crazy. And I friggin' went to apply for jobs. Well, yes, I'll have to watch you do Zayne. Not in a voyeuristic. Oh, it's gonna be voyeuristic, don't you worry. Anyway, first let's watch me give Raphael head real quick. Is he able to go again that quick? Yes. Oh look, it's Lil Xan. We love him.
I'm here. Your calls are more important than the hospitals.
That's worrying, frankly. As a doctor, you need to pay more attention to your job, sir. Right. I'm gonna give him head. Isn't he a lucky man? Is he able to go again so quick? Yeah, he's got 2 for a reason. Right, let's go. Give him head. Let's go. Get over here.
You can touch me for as long as you like.
Bro.
What do you think? Better than that fluffy shark plushie, yeah?
See, it's very cute and wholesome. He likes it. More important than the hospital, bruh. Like, aren't you a heart surgeon? That's worrying. He looks different to me. I need to see you react to the rough card for that one part that I will not spoil. Okay, so I guess we're doing the cards today, right? We'll do some of them today at least. As many as we can, the rest we'll do tomorrow. Giving head is not as I imagined. Well, what were you imagining?
You became quiet all of a sudden. I'm not used to it.
Okay, what do you want from me? Can I be honest, since we've got more people here and I feel like I won't be judged? The sleep feature... Listen. I love Raphael, right? I think we all know this. I have dedicated my life and provided my heart to this fish. However, the sleep feature did give me the ick. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It did give me the ick.
Are you really tired today? Let's have a drink and relax.
Oh my god! I was imagining you get his head between your hands and pull until the whole spine comes out. That's horrible. Why would you say that? That's disgusting. It did give me the ick a little bit. Having said that though, Silas's is great. But it did freak me out to hear a man breathing, big breathing, right behind me while I was asleep. I did turn around at one point, just like, who the fuck is in my room? And then I remembered that there's an update. I still have to check out the sleep thing. Do you want to see Raphael's and see what I mean by he doesn't shut the fuck up?
So of course I'm gonna do it.
I'll show you. Look, just...
I hope the inspiration muse visits my dreams when you appear. But if you're in my dreams, then inspiration is guaranteed.
I can't stop looking at his crop. Why do they make it bunch like that? I can't stop looking. Why? What's going on in that region? There's 2 in there. That's what's going on. 10. Well, what'd I do? I got
Here's a
distracted.
bedtime survey.
Oh my god.
I'm very happy right now. I have a good reason to be too.
He's so cute, but he's gotta stop yapping.
Gotta make the most of it when you sleep. Night night.
I think we're gonna have to get a divorce. I'm not being funny. I know we just got married twice, but we're gonna have to get a divorce.
Are you ready for today's dreams?
Like, he's so cute,
You
but
don't
I
need
just...
to be afraid of dreams when I'm here.
It's giving me the...
The ocean will embrace all your dreams. And so will I.
Okay. First of all, he's beautiful. Okay? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful boy. I love him. But why is he twitching? So why do men... Can I ask if there's any men in chat? Why do you guys twitch like this in your sleep? What's happening? Are we fighting demons? Like, I'm so... Bro's tense. He's tense. And then he just look, it's like, are you okay? What's happening? You need help?
Let's see the ocean with her.
Mind you, that's 48 seconds in, right? Just keep that in mind. Okay, he's not talking. Okay, he's talking. Yeah, He's twitching. He's big twitching. What is it with Zayne's standard myths spooking everyone? And also, I don't love that we're just their, like, sleep paralysis demon. Like, why am I just...
Come close.
He's got hundreds of years of memories. I'm not talking about in the game. I'm talking about in real life, too. Like, this is very accurate. They do just be twitching. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Why is this a thing? Got a double of Zayne's standard myth. I am so sorry. Not this. Zayne's cock blocking everyone. I'm telling you, it's a problem.
Need to give her a morning kiss.
Every minute, bro. Every minute this boy is talking. Now you understand why I was looking over at like an angry girlfriend, just like, can you stop talking? I'm trying to sleep. It's very accurate. It's very accurate, actually, to be honest. This is how I've felt. Honestly, more than every minute he yaps. I'm telling you. Very difficult to fall asleep, but
I
he's so
need to
cute, you
give
can't
her
be angry.
flowers.
Okay. That's nice. 30 seconds between that one. Got R1 on it finally, at least. Torn outfit time. You're hovering over him, it's kind of funny. I'm full sleep paralysis demon, just like, hey, what's up? You sleeping? That's what happens when he talks too much. In his sleep, you just have to T-pose to assert dominance. Right. Also, his butt's huge. I don't know why that's happening. I don't like this. Like, why can't I just put... Oh, okay. Is this his bedroom? Nice. It's not quite what I imagined, but it's nice. Wait, that literally is his bedroom, isn't it? Am I going crazy?
Don't draw on me.
I can't remember what his bedroom looks like. By the way, you can repeatedly tap on him to wake him up. I was trying, and he just kept saying, don't draw on me. It's like, I'm not drawing on you, you freak. Wake up.
Petting me like a dolphin?
Get up. Get up.
I didn't steal the blanket.
Wake up.
Petting me?
Oh, there you go. Now he's awake. Finger Queen, back at it again.
I heard your summons even in my dreams. Let's do something else.
What is that? Sorry, he's giving me the ick. I'm sorry, I love him, but he's giving me the ick. I can't do this bit. I can't do it. He talks so much. He moans in his sleep. And then he's all like, oh, I'm shy. Like, boy, if you don't... Stop it. Let him be cringe in peace. That's my husband. Twice. Husband squared, if you will. Finger Queen's back. Finger Queen never left. These bad boys be working overtime. I don't know. So that was part of the update. It's very fun, to be fair. I do like it. I think it's interesting.
Look at my face. I don't think you can stare at it for 30 seconds without laughing.
Alright, I think I can do it now. I think I have, like, I've grown stronger when it comes to Raphael. I think I can look at him now. Took me a while, but I think I'm there. Should we do it? 30 seconds on the clock. Ready? Can you see? Oof. Right. I'm making direct eye contact. Get over here.
What's the secret? Do you really need to get this close to tell me?
No. He looks different, no? Do you remember when I did that the first time and I couldn't look at him? I've grown. My dog's being nice to me, leaving me space in my bed and letting me
Of course, I wouldn't want to close
cute.
my eyes when you're around.
He looks so different. Is it just me? There's something in his face that's changed. The alarm did jump scare me. Good. I gotta keep you on your toes. Wake up, bitches. Okay. What else is in the update? There's so much that I was overwhelmed this morning. They gave us a lot of free shit. Not shit. Free stuff. Sorry. Good stuff. A lot of good stuff. I'm awake, no worries. As you should be. I'm not on my toes though, I'm sitting. Well, enjoy. Oh yeah, this. This is very cute. I like this a lot. It's, great commentary, Tani. 10 out of 10. We'll go through all of the stories and stuff when they all come out. Otherwise, it got a little disjointed in the spring banner that I couldn't remember anything. So we'll go through all of it at once. But it's very cute so far. I am enjoying this event a lot. I'll show you my little thingy with Sylus. It's very nice. I have one with Raphael and one with Sylus at the moment. I haven't gone through the others' stuff yet. Also, I can't share anything. I don't know if it's just me. But it doesn't let me, like... It doesn't let me share anything on any of these buttons. Which is kind of worrying. I'm not going to click them all just in case my phone numbers pop up. You can share? Oh, I don't know why I can't. You can share just fine? Maybe I have to update the app or something. Huh. Oh, really? Is it just me? Oh, man. Maybe I have to, is this on- no, this is on my- it's on the iPad. Maybe your app is broken. I sure hope not. Okay, rich boy, stop laughing in my ear. Thank you so much. This is the Raphael one. I did notice a very fun glitch, though, on mine. Maybe it's just me again. But this one glitches out like crap. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. The flowers were being all funky before, but I guess it's fixed now. That's fun. I like the blue theme for Raphael. I should have changed that. But they're so cute. These little chibis are so cute. I love them. You might have to repair it. I did not like Silas's laugh. Why does he laugh like that? I wish I laughed like that. I laugh like I'm wheezing. I laugh like a chain smoker, and I don't smoke, so it's just very sad all around. And then there's obviously the dresses, which look very cute. Although it made me realize how big my MC's head is compared to her body. I gave her my head. However, she does not have my body, so it's a little disjointed, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna say something controversial. I like this dress. I like it. I do. He laughs like that because he's Santa, white hair and all. And red, white and red, you know what? I don't think her head is that big. There was one pose she did where I was like, is her head like weirdly proportioned? But it might have just been the angle, to be honest. Yeah, no, her head's not that big actually. I think it's just like, compared to how small her shoulders are, it looks very different. I got big shoulders, I don't know. I'm a broad bitch. Right, anyway, moving on. So there's that's part of the update, and then obviously if you want to go in and like rank up your stuff, then you get a bunch of rewards from it. I totally did not clear all of them on day one because I'm psycho. And then there's the 10 days with you, which you could get Zayne's 4-star card today. There's the call, obviously, we've got the calls. I got Raphael's one. We can go through them tomorrow, maybe that might be fun. The new promise. And then this oh, what the fuck did I just... Oh, this web event, which I don't really understand how it works, to be honest with you. But there's a thing, I guess. That's very fun. You haven't done... Oh. I did get the Zayne card. I haven't done the call. Like, you didn't set the event thing, the appointment. I've seen so many people didn't set their appointments, and I was like, to be fair, it's pretty hard to find. Oh, and then the journal. The journals are very cute. I did make a test one for Xavier, which I thought was quite cute. I made it quite cute, and listen. I just wanted to see what it would be like to make one, and it was quite fun. I enjoyed it, but I don't know how to like write in it yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, I don't know how to enter the book. So if anyone could teach me how to do that, that'd be great. Because I don't know how to get in. But anyway, so that was the first one that I made, but then also they made this one for the event thingy. Oh, is that all I had to do? Was just swipe? Wait, hold on, am I stupid? Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Nice to know. Good to know. Thank you so much. Fabulous. There's actually writing. I thought it was more of a scrapbook thing. I was surprised, yeah, you can put text on it. You can actually write, like, text. That's what writing is, Tani. Good job. Great. Yeah, you can actually, like, write, which is, it's pretty cool, actually. I really like this feature. I think I would be using it quite a lot, but that means I have to be careful not to show it on stream. Because I will be using it in place of therapy. Thank you so much. That's it, I think, for the update. I think that's all there. Oh, and then Elusio, which I'll let you guys choose, like, what you want me to do for Elusio. Click edit and click the... Oh, okay. Click edit and click the last option to the right. Edit. Materials. Oh! Oh, that's fun. Look at that. Oh! Oh, this is fun! Wait. Oh, thank you, Pi. Now I know how to put this stuff in there. Oh my god, this is so cool! I like this. I really like this feature. I think it's very, very, very cool. I think I'll make them like slowly. I want to put effort into them. Because I'm not like this. The Xavier one's a little shit. I was just testing all of the features on it, but I don't like how it looks. I'm probably gonna delete it and then make like 5 individual books if I can. And make a little scrapbook for each boy, which should be very sweet. My journal's still under review. What did you put in it? Did you draw a dick and balls? Can't be doing that. I've been trying to tell you. You can't be doing this. I think that's it, right? So actually, can we do the call tomorrow? I don't know if I can, because tomorrow's the 4th. Huh. We'll just do it now, I think. Let's just do it now. Okay. So I'll show you the Raphael one. And then I did find a Twitter thread with all of them in there, but also you guys were very sweet and sent me, I think we've got Caleb, Sylus, and Xavier, right? So we can use them, and then I don't know if anyone sent me Zayne, but if not, then I can find it from that Twitter post. And they also have the transcripts in that thread as well. You can do Zayne? Do Zayne for me, please! Thank you so much. It just looks like a crazy fangirl because I put Miss Dr. Zayne in it a bunch of times like high school girls do. That's why I did the TS Heart Excess thing. I was like, that's cute. I think that's sweet. But I want to make it look more like a desk carving. You know, like people draw on the desks. So once the ad's over, then we'll do the Raphael call. Tomorrow we'll do all of them. And then what I'll do now is I'll put a poll up for which marriage card we want to do first. Which should be quite fun, hopefully. Who should I marry first? Lil Zan, Swag Master Sylus, Titty God, Freak Nasty, or what's Caleb? Apple Bottom. I'll give you a minute. Please vote. Thank you so much. I hope people know which is which, and they'll figure it out. If they don't, it's funnier, to be honest. I do kind of want to see, I saw someone do Elusio with the Raphael fish in the tree. Like the spring card, but as a fish. And I think it's hilarious. I think that's very funny. Put the fish in the tree. I have seen people put him in a towel outfit and see if you can like see under it, but it's like The Sims. You know where they just put like the padding so you can't actually be a perv. They've done it here too, which honestly good. Can I say something controversial? I don't really want to see under their towels. I have no desire. I don't want to know what's under there. I don't. I'm good. I'm good with my imagination. I haven't even imagined it, to be frank. I had canon that they're like Ken dolls. Lil Zan and Swagmaster Sylus are both 50-50. Okay, that's not helpful. What is it with you guys in 50-50 today? What's happening? Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna have to do it again. Okay, seriously, who should I marry first? Lil Zan, Swagmaster Sylus. I'm just gonna do Swagmaster, you can figure it out. Okay, 1 minute. Maybe we like things equally. Well, that doesn't help me make a decision. I do need to flip a coin, somehow. I found this widget that I can put on Twitch, which is like a wheel spin thing, and I'm trying to figure out how I can do it. Because that will help me immensely. We can just spin a wheel. Fucking pick something to do. It doesn't help when I can't make decisions, to be honest. It doesn't help. Guys, we can't be doing 50-50 again. Stop it. Stop. Be serious. Am I gonna have to whip out my fucking ip dip do shit again? Oh my god. Please vote. What was that? Did not like the sound that just erupted out of my body. Oh my god. You're so annoying. You guys are so annoying. Fuck. 50-50 again? Okay, fine. You should have said just vote. Just vote. Like, I don't know that meme. I'm not online. I don't know the meme. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to ip dip do it then, I think. Ip dip do the dog's got the flu, the dog's... Hello? Ip dip do the cat's got the flu, the dog's got chickenpox, out goes you. O-U-T spells out. Okay, Lil Zan. Let's marry Lil Zan. First, Raphael, cool. Okay, everybody ready? Everybody's body is ready to listen to Raphael's call? Strap in. So we'll do Zayne, Zayne, Sylus, then Raphael, and then others we can pick after. Okay. There's no words on the thingy, by the way.
Do you hear that? It's the ocean, cutie. It's whispering its longing. It's fate. Today will be a very important day. A joyous day, in fact. I've been wondering if your answer will be the one I'm hoping for. I'm not even sure when it started. Going to exhibits alone, walking along the beach by myself. I'm not used to it for some reason. Whenever I visit a new city, I find myself searching for interesting things to share with you. Take this pretty trocus, for example. It must have floated across the ocean before it washed ashore. It glistened under the sun. I placed the sound of the tide and my longing for you inside this seashell. When you travel to a faraway place, you can take it with you. It'll be like I'm right there with you. It doesn't matter where you go. You're returning to Lincoln City today, right? I have an important question I want to ask, in person. But I'll keep it a secret for now. I'm hoping you'll say, I do.
Okay, the ick's gone. The ick's gone. It's disappeared. It floated away like a little butterfly. I do. Imagine, I can't listen. I'm gonna give all of you the ick. That's what's gonna happen today. So strap in. Strap in, lock in, strap on. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're gonna have to do. My fan is all the way over there, by the way. So if I get hot, that's what I said. I said strap in, lock in, strap on. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, Lil Zan first. Sorry, that just melted my brain. What is happening? Like, why is there like a full wedding happening? Why is this a thing? No divorce, yay. He won me back. He won me back. Eee! Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm too excited to marry him. Okay, Zayne. Lil Zan, let's get married. Friend, I guess. Do I have to? I'm kidding, Zayne's cute, I guess. Sometimes. They're all hungry, what's happening? Hey Kelly, welcome! Can't stay for long, I'm going to a concert soon. Oh my god, have fun. Have fun. Whose concert are you going to see? That's fun. We are, we're getting married 5 times. Well, I think we'll probably end up doing some tomorrow too. But I hope you enjoy. Oh, Baekhyun's concert, that's fun. I didn't know he was doing solo concerts, that's funny. I'm a mute, I haven't married Zayne yet. Do what you gotta do to avoid spoilers. I appreciate you being here nevertheless. And cards will be up, the VODs will be up on YouTube at some point. if you want to just listen to us yap in the background while you're doing other stuff. But I'm gonna find out a way to just do cards. So I'll figure it out. He's currently touring right now. I didn't know he did solo. I know the song UN Village. I didn't know he did like other solo music. That's interesting. I hope you have fun. Will the VOD be uploaded though? I'm working on it, bro. God, up my ass crack. I'm trying my best. Damn. I'm just here to have a good time. And I'm feeling really attacked right now. But yeah, have fun. That'll be fun. I think I saw him perform with Super M. And he was very good. UN Village Live was really, really, really good. So, he's a great performer live, I will say. Enjoy. I'll send some pics on Discord. Oh my god, please do. Please do. I want to see him live. Up your ass crack and I love it here. Well, enjoy your home, I guess. Leave it a 5-star review on Yelp. I don't know. I want this song to be on the new EP because I need it. Thank you so much. Okay, I took Zayne to a forest park on the outskirts of the city for a relaxing camping trip after his intense work schedule, but we ended up stumbling into a mysterious realm. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the theory that, you know, the little green guy that was in the live stream, Heartstopper or whatever the fuck they were called. I'm guessing that that's a new wanderer that's like puts people into romantic dreams, something like that. And that's gonna be the thing. God, he's eating face. What is happening? Tani, what's up? What happened? The web event has Heartstopper. What? Man, I'm getting distracted all over the place. I thought it was a reference to one of Raf's cards. Do you think I'm that smart to be making references? Oh my god. Do you think I'm smart? I don't know how to do the web event though. I don't get it. Oh yeah, look, he's there. Is that a Heartstopper? Oh, it's a get. Can I tell you something really embarrassing? Can I tell you something really, really, really embarrassing? Like, really embarrassing. And I'm not kidding either. This isn't another colorblind bit. I did not see Enter Game. I swear on my life I did not see that button. That's why I was so confused this whole time. I didn't even see it. All I saw was the task thing up here, and I was like, what am I supposed to... What do you mean explore locations? What is this? It's a massive orange pulsating button. I'm not I wish I was kidding. I did not see it. That's why I've only done these two. I was like, what are you talking about? Returning Hunter, what is this? Explore locations? Like, what? I'm not doing another bit, I swear to god. Hand on heart, I'm not doing another colorblind bit. I didn't see it. I think I got too distracted by the wedding song and I was like, I can't do this. Well, I'll do it later. I'd rather you were doing a bit. No, I'm just blind. I'm not colorblind, just legally blind. Okay, so I was right then. My theory was correct. Fabulous. Okay, let's marry Lil Zan before I get distracted again. Where are you? Start. Okay. Everyone who doesn't want to be spoiled, turn your ears off. Anyway, it's just a quick reading text thing. We can do it tomorrow maybe, that'll be fun. Okay. The cart's wheels crush the grass as I transport the last batch of supplies into our campsite. I want to be spoiled. I'll spoil you, baby. Ew. I just gave myself the ick. I'm sorry. Okay. The cart's wheels crush the grass as I transport the last batch of supplies into our campsite. I had the weirdest dream yesterday. I'm not going to tell you about it, but I had this odd. Outdoor camping mats, stove, folding chairs. Oh, that's everything. Zayne, who's in charge of setting up the tent, looks up from the instruction manual.
Thank you for your hard work. Chief of Logistics.
Is he bullying me? I feel attacked. Also, he's lagging. Just give me one sec. I'm gonna get my fan. Oh, good lord! Oh, I thought you can hear me. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. I just made old man noises in your ear. I haven't pulled for any cards yet. I'll be back later for the VOD. Enjoy! Don't get spoiled. And have fun at your concert. I'm equipped with my fan. We're ready to go. God, he's hot. Okay, I'll admit it. He's hot. He's hot. You can't cast the stone and hide the hand. I'll tell you later. It was weird, though. I might draw it, though. You know what I mean? Sylus was in it, but also kind of not. We'll talk about it later. It's nothing. This can barely be considered a warm-up. Looking at the tent that's yet to be assembled, I walk over to Zayne. Hey, handsome. So how's our Minister of Housing doing? Do you need some help? Zayne gives the instruction manual a little shake. Shake that manual.
I understand the theory, but I ran into a slight problem with the practical application.
Okay.
If you're willing to help, that would be perfect.
So you don't know how to put up a tent? It's giving me the ick. I pick up 2 corners of the inner tent and spread it out. Meanwhile, Zayne crouches down to compare our setup with a diagram in the manual.
Ah, the poles were threaded through the wrong loops. No wonder it wouldn't stand up properly.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I don't know if this is husband material, guys. Putting up tents is not easy. I've never put up a tent. Not once. Not one time. But I feel like I could. I'm good at building shit. He quickly adjusts the crossing poles, then we raise the tent and position it properly. Dude, that's why I want to be like, I wanna build a PC. That's like the one thing I really want to try. I used to love soldering things when I was a kid. Like, getting we had like a solder station in school where you could get like the tin and like fucking wire shit together. Oh, so much fun. I used to be there like a proper little blacksmith, just like getting all the little LED lights in place. Oh, so good at it. I love building things. I built all of this stuff by myself. Bed, desk, everything. I love building. Might be the ADHD, I don't know. He quickly adjusts the crossing poles, then we raise the tent and position it properly. I want to build my own PC so bad and I know nothing about it. How hard can it be? You know? It's just like the mainframe thing. Like you get it's like one thing and then you just plug all the bits onto it and then you put it in a case and you like make sure it's all cool. I feel like it could be fun. Should we do it one day? Maybe. I need to upgrade my PC anyway. It's old now. I'll be buying components bit by bit. You're somehow a professional and an amateur at this. Zayne secures the 4 corners of the tent before pulling out the rainfly from a bag.
I can't tell if that was a compliment or a critique.
I don't know which goes where and what component needs what. They have it like written on the motherboard thing. Like it's very easy these days. They just they have it like written there. Like RAM goes here. It's like it's so idiot proof at this point. I've heard. I've also never built one. Have you guys done the unicorn operations thing? Oh, the me island? I haven't. I've been so overwhelmed. There's so much stuff, to be honest. I tried the new orbits. I've done like 5 of those. They're pretty good. Good way to get diamonds. I got a lot. I think I got like 300 or something from 5. It's weird. Like they really heard people say there's not enough ways to farm diamonds and they were like, okay, here's all of it.
I set up tents during department retreats.
So why are you so shit at it?
However, I've been too busy these past few years to keep up with it. Now I can barely remember anything about the outdoors.
Oh. Sorry, Zayne. He passes me one corner of the rainfly and we unfold it together in perfect sync.
But it's okay. I've committed the technique for setting up a 2-person tent to memory.
Okay, I'm gonna stop being so mean to him. I'm gonna try my best to channel Simi and pretend I am madly in love with this man. Okay. This is gonna be tough. I'm not gonna fight him one time. Not once. Okay? I'm gonna be nice. I like the new animations. As we smooth out the rainfly, Zayne walks to my side and gently brushes against my shoulder. Oh, it's flat.
I'm certain this skill will often come in handy from now on.
You wanna go camping with tenting? I just said you wanna go tenting with me. Stupid. You wanna go camping with me? I prefer glamping. Sorry. I'm high maintenance. While Zayne's tent setting skills might be a little rusty, his dessert making abilities are still impeccable. The desserts he packed from home are still crispy. After the satisfying meal, I sink into the folding chair and look at the starry sky. If there's a shooting star right now, I'd wish for...
For?
Don't say it. Getting there. I close my eyes as I speak. I purposefully act out an exaggerated display of sincerity. Oh, my acting skills. Let's go. I'm ready. I wish I could have Zayne's desserts every day from now on, especially the freshly baked ones. As soon as the words leave my mouth, I realize how greedy my wish sounds. We're gonna open our eyes, he's gonna look over like, you pig. Every day might be too much. I'll settle for whenever Dr. Zayne isn't busy. 1 second passes, and then 2, yet all I hear is the whisper of the wind. Is he going to say anything? I open one eye to sneak a peek at him. He catches me in the act, and an irrepressible smile appears on his face.
You don't need the help of a shooting star to grant a simple wish.
I'm trying to be romantic. Trying to build some rapport, you know, trying to connect with you.
I'll take its place and make it come true myself.
Okay, Zayne. You can do that. Above us, the Milky Way shines like a crystal in the darkness. It's as if we've stepped into another world. It's so beautiful. Thankfully, I followed my doctor's old advice. He always says that looking up at the sky is good for my neck and shoulders.
Your doctor is correct, so you should definitely listen to him.
Mm-hmm. My doctor's the best. Something warm brushes against my lips. I glance down. Zayne is holding up a freshly grilled zucchini, waiting for me to take a bite.
Your doctor says you've been eating nothing but grilled meat and desserts all night. You should have some fiber, too.
Not the penis. Stop it. You know zucchini is my least favorite vegetable. I feel like they're making it difficult on purpose. Why this? Why this? How? Because when I had it as a kid, I threw up like crazy. Like projectile vomiting. Zucchini, green pepper, and eggplant. Aubergine. That shit makes me throw up. Yeah. I can eat it now, but I still have like the trauma. Every time I look at those 3 vegetables, I'm just like, I remember what you did. And I don't like it. Aubergine and eggplant I still don't like, to be honest. Because it's mushy, I don't like that. But I like zucchini courgettes more. No. Maybe you're allergic. I'm only allergic to bananas. Like, fresh banana. I can have them baked and stuff, and I can have them in smoothies. But just eating a banana, I can't do it. My throat swells up. Weird, I know. And now I've just given people fodder to fucking poison me, so... Enjoy. I don't know how you would slip a banana into my mouth without me noticing, though, to be fair. I think that would be quite a wild bit to try and slide a banana into my mouth. Gotta get my kids. Buy me dinner first, you know what I'm saying? He's got a point, and with the way he's looking at me, there's no room for argument. I take a bite. Slipping a banana while you imagine it's Raphael. Ugh. Deep throat that banana. So quick. I think that one was a little too risky, actually. I'm allergic to seafood. All of it. All seafood. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's like my favorite food. If I was allergic to seafood, just take me. You know what I mean? I can't. That's rough. But everyone in my family has random allergies, to be honest. Like, very random food allergies. Like, banana is such a random one. One of your friends is too? That sucks. All seafood, like, or like shellfish. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. But they have good, like, imitation seafood now. Like, I will say, it's much easier to be vegetarian, vegan now, than it was back in the day. I will say. Alright, let's get some fiber in us. But before I can even taste it, uneven grains of salt melt on my tongue, making me instinctively frown.
Not good?
That sounds good to me. I like salt. No, it just bit my tongue. It's not salty at all. Try it yourself. Before I can carry out my plan to get Zayne to fall for my trap, I suddenly sense a faint energy fluctuation.
What's the matter?
There's an energy fluctuation, but my watch doesn't detect anything unusual. Zayne moves closer to me and places a reassuring hand on my back.
We should check it out just to be safe. I'll accompany you.
Okay. Okay, Dr. Zayne. Let's go on an adventure. I'm trying. He's very handsome. We carefully patrol the perimeter of our campsite, and after we've confirmed that there are no signs of any wanderer, we relax. Oh, Simi, put it down! Why would you do that? That's not one I want. I don't want that. It just... Weird. Why would it...
Being vigilant is always a good thing.
If I sense anything else tonight... Zayne gently pats my head. Oh my god, hey.
Then we'll do another check.
You trust me that much?
Of course. I trust you unconditionally. Except for...
Yes?
Except for when you tell me it's not salty at all.
God forbid your girlfriend lies to you like once. My bad for doing a bit. Sorry, I said I wouldn't argue with him. Okay, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. Oh my god, Zayne, you're so funny. Shut up. The unicorn mission, I forgot how quickly you were able to make diamonds when you first unlock Abyssal Chaos. That's true. Edit it with the minions saying banana. Oh my god. Please, let me live. Deep throat that. Banana. I love the banana song. When I wake up, every muscle in my body feels grateful for the eye mattress Zayne picked out. I unzip the tent and leisurely start my morning stretch, but then I freeze. In the clearing near our campsite, Zayne's naked. An imposing tower had appeared out of nowhere. Zayne?
I just saw on the news that...
It sounded like you said every Muslim in my body. No, I didn't. Zayne steps out of the tent and seemingly forgets what he's about to say upon seeing the sight before him. Oh my god, did we sleep together? What about the news? Zayne pulls his gaze away from the tower, pausing thoughtfully for a moment before showing me a news article on his phone.
Last night, the Deepspace tunnel experienced another intense disturbance. As a result, several new spatial anomalies have appeared in various locations. After reviewing the nighttime surveillance footage, it's been confirmed that these spaces exhibit no abnormal energy readings. Citizens are free to enter and exit.
Your fluctuation sensing skills are spot on.
Isn't that literally like my whole bit? Sorry, just didn't answer. But this is the first time a spatial anomaly appeared right in front of me. Now that I know it's harmless, the tower which had looked so ominous before seems much gentler. When we make eye contact, Zayne understands what I'm thinking.
Do you want to check it out?
Are we going on a date? Okay, I get that they're saying the anomalies are safe, but I could never bring myself to go in them. Where's your sense of adventure, bro? Is this not the thing that's on his, like, myth screen? That's his, like, myth bit, right? Where he's, like, trapped in the ice. Oh, we were supposed to do that today. We'll do it another time. I feel like we can guess, right? Some of the stuff that's happening, probably. Should be fine. Should be fine. A lot of time passes before we find the tall tower's entrance, and then we're greeted by a long flight of stairs once we're inside. It's like they were waiting for us. Zayne and I breathe a sigh of relief when we finally enter the spacious, level Great Hall. Whew. I feel like I did half of my daily workout quota by climbing those stairs.
It certainly is exhausting.
Aren't you like a heart doctor? Building a long staircase. Has the tower's owner never left this place? Or maybe he was thinking... I clear my throat and deliberately lower my voice. I shall build this tower to be far above the station of mortals.
I see. So this is your definition of being above your station.
He looks different too. They've changed the model slightly. He looks more like chiseled in the jaw. I don't know. Something's different. Something's off. He looks a little yassified. He does, doesn't he? He looks like he's had a facelift. They all look like they've had a facelift. I don't know what it is. They look more like they're you know the early version of the game, the beta testing? That's what they all look like all of a sudden. Like, I noticed Raphael looks a little more like his, initial design. Because they all look slightly different. Maybe they got Botox? They don't need it yet. They're all in their 20s. Maybe in your, like, later 30s you can start, but 20s? 20s is crazy. He's 27. What's he need Botox for? Stop it. Zayne? Zaynathan? You gotta chill. Listen to me. People start Botox at 25. Not me, bitch. Perfect the way I am. No, I'm kidding. I don't think that's good for your skin though. Surely it will make shit start wrinkling earlier. Here's the thing. I know people who've got Botox. And when their wrinkles after it fades are worse than they were before. Like, I've seen it. It gets worse. So I feel like if you get Botox at like 25, by 60 your shit's gonna be sagging. Just use sunscreen. Honestly, if you're under the age of like 35, if you're under the age of like 18, just wear sunscreen. Trust me. Just avoid the sun. You won't have wrinkles. Trust. Wear like blue light blocking glasses. Put sunscreen on. Avoid any UV ray. You won't have wrinkles. Like, not to flex, but I don't leave the house and I don't have wrinkles. Which, okay, that's not like a great thing to do, but it's all like the sun exposure of it all and like pollution and that sort of thing, but sun's SPF usually blocks most of that, so you shouldn't get many. But I guess if you already have them, just moisturize, drink a lot of water, and you should be good to go. I don't think you need Botox at that age. I don't know. Do whatever makes you comfy, I guess. I just feel like at 60 though, your shit's gonna be sagging.
But there might be another reason behind it. For instance, perhaps he dislikes being disturbed. Or he wants these stairs to discourage anyone who wasn't truly committed to visiting.
He wants these stairs to discourage anyone who wasn't truly committed to the bit. That's what I thought he was gonna say. I don't think I get Botox anyway. I think I'd only get it in my jaw to relieve my muscle pain. That's the only Botox I want to get, is here and here, to just get rid of my migraines. Got the promise cards? Let's go. Let's go. Actually, can I ask you guys? I have them. When should I do them? Should I do them now or should I wait? I'll do another poll. Let's whip out the poll. When should we do the new promise? Soon? Later. Cool. I'm gonna let it go for 5 minutes. Enjoy. Okay. Tani, have you seen Delicacy got it to stop gritting her teeth and they did it wrong and she couldn't smile for months? I didn't see that. But to be fair, I have a little bit of an unfair advantage of my sister's literally a dermatology consultant who does it. So I'm like, okay. She's very good at it as well.
I'm different.
So I would... Yeah, I can't afford my sister right now, that's the problem. She's very talented, so she's very expensive, which I support, but I would rather spend my money on these little fuckers than that, to be honest. But yeah, no, I've seen people get it botched, and like, they end up with like weird, it makes your jaw weird too. Like, I saw somebody had like they ended up getting like a lump here. Like, and so then basically it looked like that on the side of their face. That's what I'm scared of, because I don't want, like, listen, it's already fucked up. I don't want like more fuckery happening, you know what I mean? Especially because I have to do it like around this area, and I don't want like, but I don't know, because I've seen some people, like, I have quite, like, I don't have contour in there. That's just my natural shadow, because I have very like prominent cheekbones. Apparently that is also because of my TMJ problem. I don't really want to lose it though, because I feel like it kind of makes my face look interesting. I don't want to lose my cheekboneification. So I don't know. To be honest, I have no problem with the way I look. I think I look fine. I don't really care about like appearance. I care about the pain. But I don't want to look worse. You know what I mean? If it improves my appearance more, fabulous. But if not, then I don't really want it, to be honest. Have her gift it to you for your birthday. She's not that generous. She might, actually. I don't know. I'll ask her. We'll see. It's a little scary. Yeah, it is a little scary. My doctor offered me Botox to freeze the sweat glands in my armpits. Dude, I want that in my... I want that too, and my hands. My hands get so fucking clammy. It's disgusting. And they have since I was a kid. And I literally remember, like, I never wanted... That's why I don't like touching people. Because I just feel, like, embarrassed at how sweaty my hands are. I thought you were about to say ass. Why would I tell you that my ass is sweaty? I'm, like, hello? Do you not think I care about my reputation at all? Damn. You really think lowly of me. I see how it is. I do. I see how it is. My ass is sweaty. And honestly, I love that for you. You know what? Congratulations, one may say. And that one, it's me. Congratulations on your sweaty ass. That's merch. Not the congratulations. Sorry, I'm zoning out thinking about how I can ask my sister for free Botox. Do I try to go for the Zayne card? Do you want it? Okay, will me trying to help other people with gambling problem when I have gambling problem, will the high of getting the card last longer than the high of gambling for it? You know what I mean? Like, will you be sad if you have to, like... Simi, you see how I never pressure you into spending money on this game, right? Why are you not carrying that energy forward? I'm actually really good at stopping. Good! That's actually a good thing, if you're not being sarcastic. If you are, welcome to the club. Because I always say, I can stop anytime I want, and then 470 pulls later we're here. If you want it, and it will make you happy, go for it. But don't spend outside of your means, don't go too far. As always, there are people who post the cards online, so if you can't get them, it's not the end of the world. Don't gamble. Addiction. Right. You seem to understand his train of thought. I wonder if the tower's owner would consider you a confidant if you two met. Zayne said, I'm different. I'm not like the other boys.
I actually enjoy being disturbed by you.
Soon? You want to do the promise card soon? Okay. We'll do them soon. Not being sarcastic, genuinely I'm really good at stopping even for things I really want. That's good then. If you have the self-control and you feel like it's not gonna be, like, difficult to stop if it doesn't go well, then go for it. I wish you all the luck in the world that you get it.
And if we ever had a tower like this,
We'd bonk all day, all night.
I would carefully consider the dimensions of the entrance's stairway.
Oh, thank you, Zayne. You're so considerate. He thinks about my heart health. He's like, I'll make it 10 times longer, bitch. Get your cardio in. After circling most of the tower, we become more certain about us being the only people here. We enter the main hall on the first floor, and there stands a massive throne of a peculiar design. This throne, is it made of ice? My curiosity gets the better of me as I sit on the throne. I run my hands along the massive ice pillars to my left and right. Are they about to fuck in the throne room? Are they about to bonk in the throne room? That's dirty. Oh my god. I did not get it. I do have a second outfit crate though. That's exciting. Who's gonna get it? Wait, can they get the outfit even if you don't have the card? Yeah, right? Just give them that outfit. So when I do get it, I can get Zayne's ring too. Ooh! That's exciting. Are we gonna bonk in the throne room? Guys, I think we're gonna bonk in the throne room. On the throne? Bonking on a throne sounds fun. I don't know, it might be a little hard though. Do you think this belonged to a king? I lower my voice and strike a regal pose as if I'm about to give out commands. We shall deploy 5,000 troops. We'll capture that city and crush our enemies in one fell swoop.
You're a natural at this.
See, I can never date someone who doesn't laugh at my jokes properly. If I'm being silly and you don't laugh, we're not gonna work out. I need Sylus rich boy laughter. I do. I need ha 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 ha. Oh my god, you're so funny. That's what I need. He laughed. He literally did not laugh. He went let it out. Giggle. As he approaches, I change my pose. Or maybe the throne belonged to a foreseer who delivered prophecies from the gods. Leave me. I have received a divine message. Oh. Zayne stands off to the side, lost in thought. It's only when I wave a hand in front of him that he snaps back to reality. Hello? What's on your mind? You've been quiet for a while.
I was just thinking, how did I never notice you had such a talent for acting?
Pretty unobservant, babe. I do be trying to entertain the people. A hunter needs to be flexible. I can put my leg behind my head. Besides, I'm putting on a good show. That wasn't funny. Besides, I'm putting on a good show. Why aren't you playing along?
I was playing along, though.
Zayne points to where he had been standing during my royal performance.
Over there, I was playing the role of a royal messenger who didn't dare to speak too much in the royal court.
Okay, fine. That's a good save.
And now, I'm a silent yet devoted messenger to a foreseer. I may not have any lines, but I've played my part.
That's kind of cute. Zayne's deadpan attempt to explain himself is so amusing that I decided that I had enough fun. I stand up and move closer to him. Then may I ask this messenger a question? Would he like to help this Forcia bonk move her living quarters? He does look yassified, you're right. What did they do to my boy? His eyes are different. I don't know what it is. His eyes are different. His face is different. His jaw's different. Move my living quarters, alright? We spend half the afternoon moving our camping stuff into the tower's bedchamber. Ooh, we're gonna bonk in the bedchamber. Let's go. My gaze is drawn to an unassuming door covered in ice and snowflake-like patterns whenever we pass it. As we pass by the door once again, Zayne and I stop in our tracks at the same time.
Since we're curious, let's go in and take a look.
His eyes are different. I think that's the main change. They're sharper, right? There's something that's like changed. Eyebrows, and I think they're just, the eyes are like sharper than they used to be. They used to be like a little round at the top, but they're not round anymore. And this part is different. It's pointier than it was before. I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, he looks good. Oh. I know this place. That's the motherfucking Fractal Library. I remember her. Me and her are well acquainted. Former lovers, one may say. Behind the door that's no bigger than a person is an unexpectedly vast space. I've exhausted all my diamond gathering methods for the day. There are many more methods for me to get diamonds, I just don't want to do them. And you know what? Valid. Shiny flower buds are scattered on the floor. Meanwhile, bookshelves loom over us. I can't even see the top of them. Is this a library? Why are there flowers growing in a library? I lean down to get a closer look at the buds. Jasmines? But these are different from the ones I've seen before. When I touch a tightly closed bud, I unexpectedly feel a chill. They're made of ice? Zayne bends down to gently stroke the ice jasmine, his movement so familiar as if greeting an old friend. But in the main story, he knows what the Fractal Library is. Because he's in there with the kid, right? And the little dog. Dog buys the thing. The little you know what I'm talking about. He knows what this is, no?
As expected, not a single flower has bloomed.
Guys, my memory is not broken. The crystalline buds refract brilliant light, yet they remain tightly closed. They appear lifeless. I walk to the bookshelves as sunlight streams down from the skylight. It illuminates the dust particles in the air. Where's the ladder? The shelves are so tall. Are we supposed to fly to reach the top? I hear the sound of ice forming behind me and turn to look. An ice crystal traces an elegant arc through the air. Oh, enjoy feeding the animals. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Did you use your evil?
No.
Well, then who used their damn evil? As he speaks, Zayne extends his hand. He makes the ice crystal hover above his palm.
It's the ice crystal here. But it seems like I can control it. It probably appeared just now to answer your question.
Zayne taps the ice crystal and it immediately flies down to our feet. The ice crystal expands under us and forms a platform. It steadily lifts us into the air. This is amazing. Zayne, do you think you can learn how to do this? Then we won't have to wait for elevators anymore. He puts his hand on my waist to steady me.
We can use this to go to your window next time I walk you home.
AO3 went down with no warning. Just out of the blue? What? Do you think it was overwhelmed, maybe? Be careful. The neighbors downstairs might call the police. I guess you need your own tower to use these... Sorry, I clicked off. These conspicuous ice crystals. As my gaze sweeps over the various books on the shelves, I grin. They remind me of the medical textbooks in Zayne's home.
Is there a reason why you're smiling again?
I'm not allowed to smile. No, Tani, you're being nice to him today. I was just thinking that if he had a tower this large, part of it would be a library.
Probably.
Wait, I'm just gonna put the do not disturb on. His fingers trail along the bookshelf. With a library this big, we could put research materials here, case files there, reference books over there. As for this spot, that's for my manga collection. I excitedly start imagining what the future library could look like, and he just listens quietly. When I turn to ask for his thoughts, our eyes meet and his somber expression softens.
How about we put your books here? If there's room, I'd also love to add some feel-good stories with happy endings.
Happy endings? I'll give you a happy ending. You know what I'm saying? If we do that, you'll be in the library for the entire day, and you'd make me stay inside with you. I tease him while I pull out a few random books from the shelf. The text is incomprehensible, but the illustrations are easy to understand. Me when I try to read it. I like the pictures. There are so many pictures of jasmines. Whoever owns this place must really like them. 5 hours, good lord. Not the iPad telling you to sleep. Wants me to go back to bed with Raph. And you know what? It's tempting. Zayne seems to eagerly take the book from my hands, though I'm not sure if it's the illustrations or the strange writing that caught his attention. The pictures me get, the writing me no get. You get it. That's me when I try and read Jujutsu Kaisen in Japanese. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. But the pictures are nice. I stand quietly to the side, taking in the entire library from above. I always forget he has scars on his arms. Every time I see them, I'm like, what happened? And then I remember. It's very sad. My gaze sweeps over the dome and stained glass windows, but in the end, it's the unopened ice jasmine on the floor that draws me in uncontrollably. It's a shame they haven't bloomed yet. The view from here would be beautiful.
It's possible they don't bloom at this time, or the conditions aren't right.
You need to see his almost invisible lip scar. I have not been that close to Zayne. I'll be so for real. My stomach lets out a low growl, yet it echoes in the empty library. The pages close and the playful smile reappears on the face of the person behind the book.
Regardless of when these jasmines bloom, at the very least we can say it's dinner time.
Yes, please. Thanks, Dr. Zayne, for feeding me. Apparently, I am the most compatible with Virgos. And I can't, like, with Zayne, I just can't see it. I can't imagine me dating someone like this. I can't do it. He's so cold. But then all the other Virgos I know are chill. But all the Virgo men I know are, like, very quiet. Which is nice. They're very sweet. But I just have to be yapping. You mean I have to yap all the time? Sometimes I like listening to someone else yap. But he's very serious. Well, you don't have to imagine it. You are dating him. I'm the most compatible with Libras and I can see it. Guess who's a Libra? I wonder who's a Libra out of the 5 of these guys. Sylus? No, I'm kidding. I've only dated Libras before. And they're great, but listen. Cancer and Libra they're not very compatible, I feel. I have no idea who I'm compatible with. Taurus, I guess, probably another water sign, so maybe Raphael. I don't know. If Virgo and Cancer are compatible, I would assume, like, you'd either be compatible with, like, Scorpio or... I don't know, actually, who Tauruses are compatible with. I think Cancer and Taurus are quite compatible. Just saying. But none of the boys are a Cancer. Thank God, honestly. Sorry, but Cancer men are... interesting. I think I'm also compatible with Pisces, and that does make sense. Just saying. Me and Raphael are kind of meant to be the divorce era. None of them are cancers yet. There's always the 6th one. I was so scared they were going to announce a 6th one during the live stream. I was like, I can't do this. I literally cannot afford a 6th one. Can you imagine? I'd be pulling like 800 times. 6th one most likely Sagittarius. Please, oh my god, Gojo, my beloved. Please, God, give me a Sagittarius to pine after. I'm not compatible with Sagittariuses, but I love them. Actually, I don't know. All of my friends in person are Sagittarius, which is weird. Hey, when's Viper's birthday? Just curious. Is he a December baby? What if he's ugly, though? Are you still gonna pull? I doubt severely that he'll be ugly. I think if he's a CEO, if he is, like, ever CEO, then out of my hatred for capitalism, she says playing a like, let's be honest, it's kind of a capitalist game, I will not be pulling. Because Caleb is the only one who doesn't have one that's an opposite zodiac sign from his, and Sag and Gemini are opposites. Oh, that's interesting. I never actually looked at that. That's interesting. Wait, yeah, they're all Pisces opposite is what? Oh my god, I'm not whipping out my birth chart right now. Pisces is what, what's opposite Pisces? I actually don't know. Isn't it Leo? It might be Virgo, actually. Oh, that makes sense then. That's interesting. I will hold my tongue. If it really is ever CEO, I'm punting him into the deep space tunnel. I'm yeeting that boy right now. I'm telling you for free. I will grab him like Simba and yeet. If he's ever CEO or something, I'm not pulling because how dare you harm my beautiful babies. Exactly. You're telling me that this is the bitch that's experimenting on them and you want me to simp for him? No. I'm not doing it. I don't care if he has some tragic backstory. I don't care if his daddy made him do it. I don't care, okay? I don't care. He's getting yeeted into the deep space tunnel by all 5. I'm gonna round the 5 of them up. We're all gonna yeet him into the deep space tunnel together. It's not happening. Imagine he's really hot and I just fall head over heels in love. Pisces, I think Virgo. Oh, that makes sense then. Ruka, you're so smart. Then we have Gojo. Gojo's a Sagittarius and I love him. Ah! Everyone's like, oh, enemies to lovers. Okay, maybe when he's my enemy, not torturing and experimenting on my babies. Literally. No. Enemies is one thing. Enemies is like how you kind of have that, like, you know, push and pull bit with Sylus, you know, or how I am with Zayne. Me and Zayne are enemies to lovers, you know what I'm saying? Maybe enemies to enemies, I don't know. But him? No. I don't care if, like, oh, I was also experimented on. I don't care. I literally don't care. Get away from me. You bastard. It's not happening. Imagine he's super hot. They're gonna have to make him super hot. If they're gonna make it, like, if they're gonna make ever CEO the 6th love interest, he has gotta be the hottest out of the 6. I have to tell you, like, he's gotta be so undeniably attractive. Like, so unbelievable. It can't be Viper, because some people won't be into Viper. You know, I will be. Listen. Viper and I are getting married, actually. I don't care how delulu I sound, we're doing it. However, ever CEO, he has to be so disgustingly handsome. Or it's not happening. My morals are stronger than to fall for a hot evil man. I wouldn't pull. I wouldn't. I would have to pull it by accident. And also, I'm not even attracted to more masculine guys. Fair, honestly, I don't know. I like Sylus and I like Raphael. I don't know what that means about my type. They're very different. They're like polar opposites. I just like the vibe. They're both sassy. I like personality. I like the sassy, like, funny rich boy. I think that's all it is. Sassy rich boys. That's what I'm into. Why do you think Xavier and Raph are my faves? I get it. They're pretty. I like, to be honest, my top 3 are Xavier, Raph, and Sylus, but I don't know what that means. I like him sassy, pretty, and ambitious. Confident. By masculine guys, I mean purely appearance-based. No, I got what you meant. Like bids and shit like that, I don't know. I get what you mean. I know, like, in my mind, I can see what you mean. And I am the same way. I like more, like... I like androgyny, generally. I think it's hot. That's why I like Raph with the long hair. I think he looks sexy. Right, there's gonna be another ad. But I'll keep going a little bit until it starts. Okay, on our third day of camping, we follow our original plan and spend the whole day hiking in the mountains. The weather suddenly changes on our way back. When we return to the tower, we're completely soaked. I'm always soaked when I'm with Zayne. Disgusting, I'm so sorry. Thankfully, the tower's fireplace is still working. We put in the wood we've collected and finally get a fire going.
Do you feel a little warmer?
Oh, I love this outfit on him. On the third day of camping, my husband gave to me a bonking in the throne room. We already have 2 out of 5 with long hair. Wait, who else has long hair? Who else has long hair? Oh, Zayne? With his ponytail. Xavier would look good with long hair. I feel like Xavier would look good in like that old school like warrior type bun. I can see it. Zayne's ugly rat tail. I didn't want to say it like that, but you're so right. I hate that thing. I'm sorry. He's so handsome. Why would you do that to him? Oh! It's not cute. Come on, Simi, you have to admit it's not cute. Let's be real. Okay, this. Wait. Oh no, I don't like it. Yeah, it's not. It's not a vibe. I don't know. I love you, Zayne. They fucked your hair up. They did. They did. They did? I wish they'd made it like just free. Or like a top. Oh, you know what would have gone crazy? Instead of the instead of like the rat tail, if they'd done like a half up, half down situation, oh, that would have looked so good on Zayne. Oh, I can see it in my mind. You know Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries? That hairstyle on Zayne would go so hard. That hairstyle on any of them, honestly, would look so good. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy doing that. Slicked back high pony. Okay, Ariana Grande. Zayne Grande. Imagine. I think that like top knot, like a bun. Let me show you the vision that I have. Like hair out like this. Pretend the cat is and not here, okay? Just pretend for me, real quick. Oh god, let me get some of my hair. Like this kind of, oh god, this kind of a bun situation, you know, and then the rest of it just open and free. They would all look so good. So good. Are you kidding? They would all look handsome. Zayne would do whistle notes. He could, honestly. Like the guy from Mulan. I've never watched Mulan. Dude, I haven't watched any Disney movie. I'm sorry. Like, let's just put it that way. I've never watched a Disney movie. Girl, hey, what's up? What do you want from me? Genuinely, what do you want from me? There's not much I can do now, is there? What Disney movie did I watch? I think I watched Snow White. And Aladdin. And that was it. Aladdin I only watched because I was like, wow, they're brown, like me. I want a Shansha themed event, which would mean all of them with long hair. I'm telling you, the Jinshi half up, half down situation. I'm gonna draw it. Someone write it down for me. I'm putting it on the list. I have so much fan art on my list that I want to do. Unfortunately, I have no talent. Oh, exactly who I'm thinking of. Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen. His hairstyle on all of them would look so good. How have you not seen any Disney movie? I told you. I saw Aladdin because brown, Indian kind of. And then, oh, enjoy feeding the animals. Thank you. I hope you come back. And if you don't, then it was lovely hanging out with you. Enjoy. Was that better than the popping kiss? Did I do a good job? Should they hire me for the 6-hour lie? I'm just saying. I think I have a deep enough voice that I could make it work. I'm just saying. Infold if you're watching. I'll do it for free. I will literally do it for free. Look up Mulan Shang. Okay, fine. I think I've seen him. Mulan Shang. No, that's not what I'm thinking. Kind of, but then long hair. I'll show you exactly what I'm thinking. Literally exactly to the T what I'm thinking. Ghetto. Get over here. Ghetto, more like get over here, am I right? This. Ignore the blood, but this. Out has to, wait, you can't really see it. Man, like this. That's like, that could literally be Zayne. What are you talking about? He would look so good. All of them would. Like this. Ignore his creepy expression. You can't really see it. But this is what I'm thinking. Exactly. What if I do want the blood too? Oh my god. Artistic? Oh my god, artsy? Oh my god, like tasteful blur? Should I just do the rest of the stream like this? I look so much better like that. Oh man. We're back. I was serving for a second. Okay, tasteful blur. Okay, artsy. Okay, filter. I found out that I can put filters on my camera. I was like, should I do like a beauty filter? No. Tani, get off your phone. You're not just hanging out. You're doing something interesting. Okay. Okay, film school. Why was I on my phone anyway? What were we talking about? Oh, the long hair. Is that what I was? Yeah, I think that's why I was on my phone, right? Okay. Zayne adds 2 more branches to the fireplace. Maybe, I don't know. I feel much better now that I took off those wet clothes. Come here. You should eat something, and I'm gonna eat something too. I bring 2 bowls of instant noodles to the fireplace. After looking around, I decide to use one of the stone stools as our table. Wet, soaked, drenched. The spot is perfect. We have a table and we're close to the fire. The only downside is having to sit on the floor. She's uncultured because I love sitting on the floor.
It's fine. It adds to the camping atmosphere.
Camping, and we're in literal castle. Zayne, you and I are just as high maintenance. Maybe we would work out. He's very handsome. God, he's so good looking. I think I've discovered what it is I can't... Why I have like an aversion to Zayne. I think I figured it out. I think he's too good looking. And I feel insecure. I think that's the problem. I think he's so handsome that he makes me feel bad about myself. Because I look at him and his like perfect skin and like the perfect features, and I look at myself and I'm like, oh, girl, you are reaching. We sit down on the floor beside the stool. I start to eat and the hot broth warms my stomach. Contentment washes over me. Now I want instant noodles. You do look alike. Don't think so. It's just dark hair, dark eyes, that's about it. Sitting on... Thank you though. Oh my god, you think I'm hot? Sitting on the dark floor to eat might not be... Why did I... Hello? Take the damn compliment, okay. Literally didn't say dark anywhere. Sitting on the floor to eat might not be elegant. I'm just thinking about dark, as always. Sitting on the floor to eat might not be elegant, but there's something wonderfully nice about this. It's like we've gone back to a more ancient time.
Indeed. I suddenly have the urge to go hunting after our meal.
We do have the same eyebrow shape, actually, kind of. If I filled mine in, we'd be more similar. But he's very handsome. Hunt this pussy. There's so many jokes I want to make. Maybe that's why Raphael's twitching in his sleep. Because he's thinking of all the, like, horribly sexual jokes that he wants to make, but just can't. Because that's when I start twitching too. I'm like, do I want to say that on my digital footprint? I don't think so. Your eyebrows are pretty similar, actually. If I frown a little more. If I, like, angle my head down, then the angle is the same. But... I have hooded eyes. I don't know what, like... I don't know. I need an upper bluff, or whatever the fuck it's called. Hunting? What do you want to hunt? Wondrous? Devouring some noodles, I pat the stone stool and lean back against it. He has hooded eyes too. He does, doesn't he? Oh my god, are we siblings? Siblings or dating, me and Zayne. I ruined it, didn't I? I ruined it. I think I ruined it. We have similar noses too. They're a little bumpy. But he's hands. This is the thing. This is the thing, like with my family too. We look similar, but the difference is they're handsome. He's very attractive. Maybe you're handsome too. Oh my god, you think I'm handsome? Ah! I do have nice muscles, I will say, even though I don't work out. Oh, big biceps. Chonkers. Can't lift shit, but they're big. I don't know what's going on there. I'm very weak. But they're huge. I don't know why. I just look like... I look like I work out, but I don't, and I'm very weak. I don't know what that is, actually. It's just air. It's like when people do steroids and then they're just jacked, but they have no strength at all. I don't know. I can lift like maybe one bag at a time. Although having said that, my backpack's very heavy. I don't know why, but it's very heavy. I want to do roids. Doesn't it make you lose your hair and make you... Okay, I'm gonna ask a serious question. Doesn't it shrink your testicles if you do steroids? I want to look like a Marvel actor. You do. To me. But doesn't it make your balls small? Isn't that the whole thing with steroids? Is it makes you lose hair and makes your balls small? Or have I been just severely lied to? Maybe. I'm very gullible, so it makes sense. Devouring some noodles, I pat the stone stool and lean back against it. Who knew having a low table would actually make things more comfortable?
If you like it, I wouldn't mind getting a low dining table for our home.
Our home? Our home? When did we move in together? Oh my god, did I finally move into his beautiful, beautiful house? His house is nice, bro. Depends on the roids, I think, but some can make you infertile. I don't know if the balls do physically shrink. I was always told that they shrink. That they, like, get sucked back up inside. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Actually, I do know how it works. And, okay, can I tell you a random bit of medical school trivia that I remember? The thing that makes your balls drop is called the gubernaculum. And it's one of the only things I remember because the name is so funny. And I remember... Because when we learned it, when I was in the anatomy room, the only way I was distracting myself from the literal dead bodies everywhere, because we have to use real dead bodies in medical school if you don't know, was I kept saying goofy gubernaculum, and everyone was like, please stop doing that. Please stop saying that. And I was like, I need to joke or I will literally start crying. Not gubernaculum, gubernaculum. Let me spell it for you, hold on. I have returned. Welcome. I'm giving medical school advice. Not advice. Literally not advice. Don't take my advice. I'm not a licensed gubernaculum. That's how you say it. I think that's the thing that makes your balls drop. Yeah. Structure in fetal development that plays a crucial role in the descent of the testes from the abdomen into the scrotum. See, it's the only thing I remember because I kept saying gubernaculum. I kept saying, I'm a goofy gubernaculum. My friend was like, you need to stop saying that. But see, I remember it. That's one of the only things that I remember. 4 years later, I still know exactly what the gubernaculum is. I returned to a biology class. Look, I did not spend 4 years of my life in medical school to not whip this knowledge out on stream, okay? If I remember it, you're gonna learn it. You're welcome. Okay, I found out while balls shrink, yes. Are we not a little bit impressed that I remembered goofy gubernaculum after 4 years? Why? Okay, yes. Why did the balls shrink when you take steroids? We're learning very important things right now. I was talking, Virgo, if you're confused. I was saying that I have... Basically, Simi said that me and Zayne look similar, and I was like, no, he's very handsome, I'm not. But then I was saying, well, we do have like pretty similar looking eyebrows. And then he was like, oh, maybe you're handsome too. And I was like, well, I do have big muscles. I'm very weak, but for some reason I worked out like 5 years ago and I still have, can you see like there's a little bit of definition? Not really. Can't really see it on camera. It's very embarrassing actually if I try and show it. But I have like quite big biceps for some reason. But I'm super weak. Like really, really weak. Like I can barely lift anything, to be honest. I can't do one push-up. But for some reason I still have the like hard muscle. That's how we got onto the topic of steroids. And then I was saying that I remember gubernaculum. Because I used to say I'm a goofy gubernaculum. Thank you so much. Now you're caught up. It's like you were here the whole time. Also, I'm marrying Zayne. Also, I pulled 470 times. Don't ask me why. I ranked up all the cards. You can be my doctor in the future when I get wrinkly and gross? Absolutely not. Believe me. Me and doctorhood. It's not working. Basically you introduce testosterone and the natural production is reduced. Oh, so it's the same as like, I think when you take, isn't it that when you take hormonal birth control as a woman, the same thing happens? That's why if you have PCOS, they put you on that. Because it reduces the testosterone or something as well. And it basically stops all of the hormone, I don't know. I'm not giving out, listen, I've been out of medical school for a long time. I don't remember most things except gubernaculum for some reason, because it's a very funny word. But isn't it that it like stops all the hormone production and like it relies on the, you can get it back though. Because I was on it and then off it for a long time and now it's like back to normal. So I think you can like restart it yourself. I can't remember. You're marrying who? Lil Xan? 470 times, yes. Basically, yes. Oh my god, look at me. I remember some stuff. Yeah, if you stop roids, you can reverse it. Yeah, I think it's only once you, for women, it's only once you hit, like, menopause, because then your body doesn't produce the hormones anyway. That's what menopause is. Right? I'll be honest, I have been out of medical school for 4 years, and I was pretty ill for most of it, so I don't remember a lot. But I remember a little bit, because that was my last placement. Right. Apparently me and Zayne moved in together. I don't know when that happened, but that's exciting. No thanks. I'd rather not have hunting become the after dinner activity when I come over to your house. We didn't move in together. Yet. After staying, God, he's so good looking. I think that's what it is. I think that's why I'm averse to Zayne. He's so handsome that it makes me feel insecure. Cause look at him. I feel like I need to do the stream like this. After staying there here for 2 days, do you feel like this place can be called home?
Yes. And since we're on vacation, it's even more relaxing than being at home.
I shift back against the stone stool and stretch out my legs. I need to do that too. I've been thinking about something for the past few days. What if we just kept living in this spatial anomaly?
I suppose you've already concocted a plan.
I wouldn't say that, but I do have some ideas for renovations. The empty space in the back would be perfect for a garden with flowers and vegetables, and the curtains in the bedchamber can be changed.
If you want better sleep quality, using blackout curtains would be ideal.
I like how I'm just like, should we squat in this house? And he's like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. The library should stay as is, but we definitely need a kitchen.
Let's design an open plan one. Then you can have freshly baked desserts right away.
I do like him. He's playing along with me now. Now I like him. That's a good idea. I approve. The firelight is reflected in Zayne's eyes. As for the Great Hall, we should have some large plush rugs. They can also cover the stairs.
We can put 2 recliners on those rugs. Then we won't have to sit on the floor anymore.
In the dancing firelight, we keep imagining different ways to decorate this tower. It's as if our plans could become reality at any moment. Why hasn't the owner decorated this place, though?
Maybe only one person lives here.
Lost in thought, Zayne adds 2 more logs to the fireplace.
It takes 2 people to make a house feel like home. When you're alone, it's often just a place to stay at. And you tend to make do with the bare necessities. It doesn't only apply to decorations. Take eating, sleeping, and daily life, for example.
Have you lived like that before? Well, he lives like that now, girlie. He turns to look at me and a shadow briefly appears in his gaze.
Yes.
He's talking about himself right now. Like, he literally lives alone and we know that. Like, what? Pfft. So do we. What are we talking about?
In Skyhaven, in Lincoln City, throughout university, when I just started working at Oxo Hospital.
How did you live back then?
I would volunteer to clean the lab after class. I also spent time sitting idly in the office after my shift.
There better not be a spider on my foot right now or I'm gonna kill myself. No. Aw, the baby was lonely.
I occasionally bought groceries while walking around, but I'd usually only remember to eat them right before they spoiled.
That sounds like me in uni. Why?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I had no one to share anything with. I couldn't find the motivation for most things.
Perhaps realizing his tone had gotten too solemn, Zayne gives me a slight smile. But his expression only makes my heart ache in a way I can't really describe. Zayne, are you afraid of being alone? What a question.
Not at all. I've simply learned to accept it, grow accustomed to it. I even allowed it to reshape my life.
As he speaks, he slowly clenches his fist.
But I don't enjoy being alone. I don't want to enjoy it.
I place my hand over his and caress it twice.
When I think about the past sometimes, I wonder what I would have become if we never saw each other again.
Aww. His voice trails off. Silence descends onto the room. I just remember how, like, sweet, supportive boyfriend vibes he was in the spring card when he was like, look, she's on the cover. It was so cute. I gently pull him closer and hug him. Oh, these two are so sweet. It's good that such a thing didn't happen. His palm rests against my back.
Yes, I'm very lucky.
I look up at him as his nose brushes against my cheek. He nuzzles me. Oh, and his cool lips move closer to the corner of my mouth. It happens once, and then it happens again. Sibby, you're ridiculous.
It's wonderful that you're by my side.
Not the makeout. Okay. Frenching? Stop! Full Frenching. In the middle of the night, I'm jolted awake by a familiar surge of energy. I plan to get up while not waking Zayne so I can investigate, but a warm hand grabs me as soon as I sit up.
What's wrong? Is there another energy fluctuation?
Oh my god, he fell asleep in the same clothes. We bonked for sure. Yeah, it's somewhere in the tower.
I'll go with you.
Alrighty, let's go. Heading to the source of the energy fluctuations, we arrive at the entrance of the library. The door's slightly ajar, and a faint light seeps through the gap. Omega bonked. My watch hasn't gone off. Maybe it's like what happened before with the spatial anomaly. I place my hand on the door and Zayne's hand is soon next to mine.
Let's see what happens.
Oh. Oh. Hello! Oh. As the library door opens, we discover all the ice jasmines have blossomed, reminiscent of a sea of flowers, their petals sway. The jasmines bloomed? It happened overnight. Is it related to the energy fluctuations?
Regardless of the reason, we won't be left with any regrets about our trip.
The rain outside has stopped before we realized it. Pure and brilliant moonlight streams through the skylight. Under the moonlight, Zayne's features are softened to the point where they exude a rare gentleness. He smiles and holds out his hand to me.
Finding this tower is a miracle in itself. It'd be a shame to let the moonlight and flowers go to waste.
The jasmine's bloomed? I asked as the jasmine's bloomed. Like, what do you expect? Like, no. Actually, you're wrong, so that's very awkward for you, actually. So sorry to tell you, but that didn't happen. Okay. Hold my hand. I take his hand and together we step into the sea of jasmines. Hold it. Thank you. Oh, this song! Oh, it's my favorite song. Stop. I'm gonna cry. I need to know the name of this song. Like, I'm not even kidding. I need to know it. Resonant energy hums between our joined palms. Suddenly, countless shimmering particles of light swirl around us. Aww. This is exactly the hand-holding thing you can do in the cafe. And that's the heart thingy too, no? Once they disperse, Zayne and I see our codes have been transformed. I love this song. Oh, it's so nice. Does a flower fairy live here? Like one who says hello by magically changing people's clothes? I look down at my ethereal gown. I can't help but do a little spin.
If there truly is a flower fairy, I believe I'm already standing before her.
In that case, as a flower fairy, I'd say you're the reason why these flowers bloomed. Simmy, stop! Zayne pauses.
Me?
Your presence made the fairy's heart blossom with happiness. That's why all these jasmines unfurled their petals. Oh, they bonked for sure! A tender joy reaches the corners of Zayne's eyes.
Well then, may I ask the flower fairy to grant my wish? Since I made these flowers bloom.
Walk to the center of the sea of jasmines and make your wish. Maybe the fairy will appear before you and together you'll walk across a rainbow bridge. Oh yeah, he made her happy and her flower bloomed. I see you in fault. I see what you are. Poetic. They're very poetic with it. Smiling, Zayne walks. Just as I lift my gown, ready to continue our impromptu fairy tale, I see Zayne raise his finger slightly. Ice crystals suddenly form beneath my feet, and they lift me into the air. Zayne? Oh wait.
A rainbow bridge might be beyond me, but I can offer steps under the moonlight. Is that good enough for Miss Fairy?
Not bad. Now then, sir, what's your wish?
The avarice of my wish is unyielding. Trading all the beauty in this world to make a reality wouldn't be enough. Yet what I have now...
What does it say? Jump. Oh, okay. Aww. That's so cute. Maybe what I want to exchange with you is... Oh, they haven't fixed that. Okay. What I want to exchange with you is simple. Just like this.
But I want to give you so much more. One sentence, one embrace, one jasmine petal. They're not enough. Shall we dance?
Aww. This is so cute. What the hell? He's so romantic. What the heck? Zayne. Oh, this is so nice. What the heck?
Meeting you is the luckiest thing that has ever happened to me. Like these jasmines. After a never-ending winter, I met the one who brought spring into my life. This space may not last forever. However, I promise to give you more beautiful memories. Every day, starting from this moment.
Aww, he's so romantic. Ooh. Ooh, they bonking. Ooh, Lord, they bonking. This is already wonderful, but Zayne, you still haven't told me your wish.
I wish you could be happy for all of eternity. But an even greedier wish of mine is... I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness. I want to witness every flower bloom in our future together. Will you give me that chance?
Oh, stop! This is so cute! What the hell? Oh, this is so cute! My hand's shaking! Stop! Help. I will. Shut up!
Then, let us make a vow in a sea of jasmines. We'll always see the flowers bloom together.
This is so beautiful. What the fuck? What the hell? That was so sweet. There's an ad I have time to process, but that's so cute. Zayne's so romantic. He's so Prince Charming coded. Like, so unbelievably just... From now on, anytime you don't know what to do, play this card. Okay, got it. Well, while Elusio's going on, we can be funny with it. We can put him in the fucking sunglass fit and have him do it like that. I don't know. Put funny outfits on them. I'm gonna cry. That was really sweet. But does that mean it's real then? Like, they're really proposing and this is like a real thing? Like, I don't know. That feels like it should... It feels endgame. Can you add accessories to the Lucio? So what I saw last time was that basically what they did is you can change the outfit. So like, let's say for example you go into the... I think the way they did it is in the cafe, you change their outfit, and then whatever they're wearing in the cafe, they wear in the Elusio card as well. So if I put Raphael in like the fucking towel outfit in the cafe, then he'll wear it in the card, whatever card I pick too. It's real in the context of the spatial illusion. The only reason they're doing it is because the stuff appears. But, like, I feel like they would do it anyway, no? Because if they want to do it in this spatial illusion, then surely they would do it in real life. I guess we'll find out. The ad's over, right? Okay, let's continue. Once we leave the campsite, Zayne and I return to our busy lives and work. The weekend finally arrives, and Zayne made arrangements for us to meet up. He said he'll fulfill the promise he made a while back.
Are you almost here? I'll come to meet you and pick up some seasonings along the way.
Almost. Give me 5 minutes. My gaze is drawn to a row of jasmines in full bloom outside the florist. Those blossoming memories are still fresh in my mind. Actually, I'll meet you in 10 minutes. hear the oven timer and Zayne's voice from the kitchen.
It's ready. Would you like some tea to go with it?
I like this outfit on him. I watch Zayne concentrate on the oven. A slight twinge of guilt materializes. I was worried my wish wouldn't come true before, but now I'm more concerned about you giving up your weekend just to make it happen. You could be resting instead.
Nothing would make me happier than seeing you enjoy yourself.
Maybe I do want a Virgo boyfriend. I smile at him and point towards the low table in the living room. I put the jasmines there. They like sunlight, so don't move them somewhere else.
You're more worried about the jasmines. You weren't this concerned about me earlier.
Well, that's because Zayne's gaze shifts to the TV in the living room and I look at what caught his attention.
Most of the spatial anomalies that emerged recently have disappeared. The effects from this deep space tunnel disturbance are subsiding for now.
The screen cycles through aerial photographs of different spatial anomalies. I can't look away. I don't even understand why I'm fixated on this. After Zayne gently coughs, he moves in front of me and blocks my view of the TV.
You're upset.
That sounds less like a question and more like a statement. I'm not. It's just that the place we called home a few days ago is probably gone now. And those ice jasmines, I wonder if they'll bloom again. I trail off as I ask myself what I miss more, the tower or the jasmines.
Of course they will.
I look into Zayne's eyes and finally realize what's important to me. I'm worried that the dreamy days we share might eventually fade away.
Since we made a vow in the Sea of Jasmines.
Zayne leads me to the living room. The white jasmines sway in the breeze.
We'll always see the flowers bloom together.
He embraces me from behind and his arms tighten around my waist.
I promise.
Those words land in my ears as I look at the jasmines in full bloom. They must have heard his promise too. Guys, that was so cute! I think I like Zayne. I do. I like him. He's sweet. I can't believe they're doing a wedding card. It still doesn't feel like real. I guess it's not really a wedding, it's more of a proposal card. Kind of. Because I assume now they've moved in together. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Hopefully. Let's see what we get. Oh! So many things. Okay. 40 diamonds. What's this? Oh, this is the veil, right? Dress? Wait, no, what is that? Sorry, I can't see. My screen's really dark. Oh, it's the head thingy. Okay. Then the dress. Veil. Earrings. Hairstyle. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I like that card. He's very, very romantic. Tani Zayne girly confirmed. I might be. He's very good. You know what I mean? Like, he's a very kind guy. I like that. Very sensible. I think the thing is, I tend to like more, dramatic, sassy, dangerous, interesting, exciting type of people, you know? Zayne is so responsible. Like, if you think about it, he's a doctor. His whole bit is that he doesn't want to hurt MC. That's why he's so cold to her. He's very, like, grounded personality. He's very sensible. And also, like, I feel like if anyone's parent was gonna approve of any of the 5, they would approve of him. Because they're like, oh, he's a doctor, he's got a stable job. He's sensible, he seems like a nice guy. He seems reliable, you know? Like, I feel like my mum would be like, oh, why don't you... If he was real, I feel like my mum would be like, oh, what about Zayne? He's a nice guy. Like, why don't you just, you know, see if he's interested. Like, something like that, you know what I mean? He's so, like, wholesome. I don't know, he's a very, he's nice. He's a nice boy. I approve of him. I mean, whose parent is approving of Sylus the mafia boss? Not mine, bitch. My mum took one look at Sylus and was like, he looks like a loser. I was like, ouch, okay. I fear that's my I was like, not me and I was stood there fully defending him too. I was like, no, mum, you don't get it. He's a businessman. He's on a mission, okay? Then I showed her the flower fit and she goes, he looks like a hooker. I was like, okay, well, you know what? Defending the mafia boss, as I should. That's my man right there, okay? That's my husband. That's my wife. Sylus is my wife and Raphael is my husband. I think that's where I'm at mentally. Defending the mafia boss, that's illegal here. Is it actually? I would believe you if you told me that. I don't know. I've never been to Italy. Right. Should we do another one? It's early. Let's do another one. Let's marry Sylus and then we'll do Raphael tomorrow. And Zav. And Calibration. I think that's gonna be my new name for for Caleb, Calibration. I like that. Well, girl, do you think being pro-mafia is legal? I don't think anyone is really, like, out here just being like, yeah, I fuck with the mafia. Because I feel like that would put you on several police lists, no? I just didn't know that there was, like, a law saying you can't defend a mafia boss. I feel like that's just a thing that's, like, an unspoken, hey, maybe don't do that. You're gonna end up on a list. You know? Right. Sylus, get over here, you fine specimen. Alternative Darkborne. I don't know why I said that. The deep space tunnel is experiencing intense fluctuations. Mirage-like spatial anomalies are appearing everywhere. I happened upon one that seems to be intricately connected to Sylus. Why would you defend the mafia boss anyway? I don't know, vibes? For the bit? I don't know. Okay, I'm excited to see this one because bro's hungry. He's, oh god, I think this is a good one to end the stream with because I'm gonna have to go after this. Not the bit. My commitment to the bit is astronomical, okay? He is hungry. He's doing a big chomp. Oh, I'm into it. Also, I don't care. I've seen everyone shit on the dress. I like the dress. I don't give a fuck. Okay? If I get married, just to spite everyone, I'm gonna do a short dress. I've always thought if I get married, I'm gonna wear a short dress, though. I like it. Okay, like so. Why not? Would you go to prison for the bit? No. Do you think I would do well in prison? I don't think so. I feel like I'd say the wrong joke to the wrong person and piss them off and get stabbed. I think that would be what would happen to me. I would try to be funny with the wrong person and then I'd end up getting killed in prison. I don't like that it's that much longer in the back. I like it. I fuck with this dress. I like it. I will stand on that. I would wear this to my wedding. I think it's hot. I think, you know what's funny? That would be the exact style of dress I would pick. Maybe not all the feathers decal. So I don't really like birds, to be honest with you. I'm scared of pigeons. And crows. I'm actually terrified of crows. Which is funny. Very ironic. Do not fuck with the dress. We have to return it and it cannot be dry cleaned. I might fuck with the dress. Listen, if the hubsy likes it, the hubsy gets it. And boy, does it look like he likes it. He's hungry. Okay. Intrinsically connected to Sylus. Let's check it out. Oh, we're opening the door. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Is that blood? This is a hard left turn to Zayne's very cute very sweet card. There is blood on the floor. A big oozing. Sylus, yep, we're marrying Sylusy. He was the first one to come to me. He was eager. He wasn't my precise wish either. He said, fish, move. It's my time to shine. So here we are. As I push open the heavy door, the majestic and sacred hall I had imagined doesn't materialize. Instead, desolation greets me. There's blood on the floor and cum in the pants. That's disgusting. There's blood on the dance floor. If you know, you know. God, that is a throwback, isn't it? Are they still around? Zayne was too cute for me. This is up my alley. Sylus is about to be up my alley, if you know what I mean. Sorry. Like, Sylus, babe, who'd you kill before we got married? Someone evil, I hope. The ever CEO. I step into the Great Hall. Weeds sprawl across the floor, rusty candelabra toppled over, and withered vines climb the walls. The patterns on these walls are identical to the spatial anomalies reported in the news. I didn't expect to find one in the N109 zone. Oh my god, I keep thinking there's spiders on me.
Aren't you on your way?
I detected a metaflux fluctuation, so I got held up.
Is it serious?
Well, it's not good. It's not a wanderer, probably just fluctuations from the deep space tunnel.
That's good. But if you don't get here soon, I'll beat the game without you.
I love that he's like he's a gamer now. I like that. Give me a few minutes and put that controller down right now. You're not allowed to finish the game without me. Not Swagmaster, what's up? What's up? Ooh, I dropped my pencil. The spatial anomaly looks like an abandoned church, so there's not a lot to investigate. I'm just about to leave when something falls. Several yellowed books and rusty coins rest on different pews throughout the church. Weird. It's as if someone lived here.
Warning. Energy fluctuation levels in this space are rising. It's ill-advised to remain here for an extended period of time.
I should wait until the fluctuation levels stabilize. Then I can do another investigation. Let's go play video games with my hot boyfriend in his gun room. The infamous leader of Honor Kindness, who strikes fear into people wherever he goes, is playing video games with me. See, this is the style I like. This is the type of guy I'm into. But the real reason for my visit is so I can invite Sylus to attend my senior's engagement party with me. There will be a lot of people, though. Will the association or his rivals recognize him if he's my +1? Are we playing
That's
Mario?
weird, sweetie. You lost again.
What's up?
Luckily for us, we're just playing games today. If these were real wanderers, they probably wouldn't share my interest in drawing cats.
Drawing cats? What game are we playing? Sylus puts down the controller, picks up a marker, and leans in to add another stroke to my cheek. You just got lucky. You don't need to be smug about it. I can't look at him. He's so
No, I thought cats were supposed to be smug.
Oh my god, he's so hot. He gently tilts my chin to the side and I see my reflection in the mirror. He's already drawn enough cat whiskers on my cheeks. Can't believe I lost that many times.
You didn't come all the way to the N109 zone just to play games and look like a cat, right? I wouldn't mind if that was the case, though.
Of course he noticed how distracted I was. Hesitant, I pull out the engagement party's invitation out of my bag. One of my seniors from school is getting engaged, so if you're free... He takes the invitation and examines it carefully. A gleam of delight flashes in his eyes.
You already know my answer. Was losing that many games worth it?
I heard her fiancé works with the Hunters Association, So there'll probably be a lot of hunters at the engagement party. If your identity gets exposed and you become a target... He taps the tip of my nose with his index finger. Just completely massacred the church, as he should. His weapon wall. I'm into it. I hate guns, but like, if it's him, it's fine. You can have as many guns as you want. From Sylus to Daddy Sylus. I'm about to make him a daddy, listen, I'm not even sorry. Next banner. Sorry, I like a hot hunk with a stable income that will come to Christmas dinner and bring a nice cake. You think Sylus won't? He's a provider, baby. I can meow for you if you want to. I'll do anything. Anything he wants. Oh, Virgo, you would love the sleep update. He is perfect. Like, can I just say something? 10 out of 10. His breathing is very relaxing. He needs to give us a gun collection tour. Get freaky with it.
It's not like this is our first time interacting with a group of hunters.
People. See, I like men who laugh. That's my, I think that's what I'm into. Because Raphael giggles. Raphael's a giggler. One thing about him, he big giggling. And Sylus is a giggler too. I like that. I like a giggler. Xavier laughs quite freely as well. Caleb does too. It's just Zayne that doesn't laugh that much. He laughs very softly, which is fine. But I need someone who's like a giggler, you know, like through and through. Just I like that. It's cute.
Wouldn't you say our past experiences have proven how good my acting skills and our rapport are?
God, his hands are huge. He needs to give us a gun collection tour. Sylus is a provider, a protector, a top, and I love that. A dom. I love that every time they talk about him getting found out, she worries about him and not about her hiding the leader of the mafia. Like, girl, you'll get fired. Are you kidding? She's like, everyone meet my boyfriend, and they're like, either you're very stupid, or... Plus Sylus says kitten, hot. He's the only one who could say it and it sounds hot. I too would hide the leader of the mafia in my bed 24/7. Listen, he can stay right there. We're good. Nothing to worry about. His composed tone easily soothes my worries. I smile as I pick up the controller again.
Do you feel better now? You don't have an excuse not to do your best.
Fine. Let's play another round. Fired! She's getting prison time! Oh my god, stop looking at me. Who said I wasn't doing my best? I was letting you in earlier.
You let me win that many times. You're too kind.
See, I like it. I like a giggler. Because it means I'm funny if I'm making him laugh like that. And I like that. I like knowing I'm funny. Sylus would get her out, it's okay. Like, we forget he's literally a billionaire, okay? Literally a billionaire. Where was his other giggle? Where was it? Where was it? I don't know, I can't remember where it was now. I guess I'll have to replay the card like 8 times. Shouldn't you return the favor? I beckon him to move closer with a come hither gesture. Get over here.
A bet's a bet. I'm waiting for your magnum opus.
My favorite card. Thank you so much. I pick up a marker and draw a tiny heart on Sylus's face. Done. Once you see it, you'll admit I won fair and square. You saying it would leave us to rot? Nah, he'd try and get us out. And then he'd tell us off. That's why I'm not into it. Like, yeah, I know I fucked up, stop. Sylus turns to look at himself in the mirror. His smile widens.
It'll be more than just accepting defeat. I'll happily lose to you a few more times.
Eat the rich? I'll eat him any day of the week. You kidding me? I'll slunk him. I don't give a fuck. One thing about me. I like Sylus. On the day of the engagement party, Sylus unsurprisingly commands attention wherever he appears.
Sky, do you know what she was like in school?
That's why I'm here. I'd like to learn more about her past.
A hunter's work isn't easy. Since your job is in a completely different field, you need to be understanding.
Yes, of course. I'm adapting to the pace of a hunter's lifestyle.
While he handles everything flawlessly, I still remain vigilant of our surroundings.
Is my performance not enough to put you at ease?
God, he's so big. I can't deal with it. He's so, like... I need him expeditiously. We're surrounded by hunters. Better safe than sorry.
My balloon!
A child's voice interrupts me as a pink balloon floats up before my eyes. I reach for it, but the string's already moved out of my grasp. Of course he's gonna catch it. Suddenly, Silas's arm appears and he catches the string. My god, that is so weird. Okay, you know I said earlier I had a really weird dream last night. I had a dream that Silas was sitting on top of a mountain holding a balloon. I'm not kidding. I swear on my life I'm not kidding. I will literally read you what I wrote in my notes, and I was not typing this before. Dead ass. I'm not kidding. I'm literally not I'm not doing another bit, I promise you. I wrote it yesterday, okay? 3rd of July at 12:44 p.m. You can see the timestamp. Focus. 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 It's backwards, I know. But 3rd of July at 12:44 p.m., okay? You need to stop having premonitions. It's weird at this point. I'm not kidding. I'm literally not kidding. Let me scroll down. Okay, so I've established that the man on the mountain is Silas in my dream, okay? When we get to the hotel that night, the man on the mountain is first sitting, holding what looks like balloons. He then releases them and starts doing some kind of dance. And then he jumps off the mountain. It was a very weird dream, but I'm not kidding. 12:44 p.m. and you woke up. What's the issue? What's the problem? Yeah, because of his breathing. I fell back asleep for like 4 hours. Isn't that weird? I'm not kidding. I literally had a dream that he was holding balloons, then released them and jumped off a mountain. Wild. He woke you. What? Wait, what? I'm waiting. What's up? What's happening? He was breathing and you dreamt of him. Yeah, I think that makes sense, no? It's probably like in my subconscious, yeah, because I'm listening to him speaking behind me. It's not that strange, is it? I don't know. Suddenly, Silas's arm appears and he catches the string. Well.
Don't worry. The police and the Hunters Association say I'm not a kind-hearted person in their records.
It was fun. You're doing great, sweetie. But I do be having premonitions about this game only, and it's very weird. His eyes crinkle as he forces himself to smile. He crouches down to give the balloon to the little girl running towards him. You didn't sound amused. I'm always amused. Always. 24/7. That's why it doesn't sound any different, because I'm literally always amused by everything. This is just how I am as a person. Do you not accept me as I am? Why are you trying to change me? What's up? Do we need couples therapy? What's happening?
Hi there. Is this your balloon?
He's so cute.
Ah, Mommy!
Oh, man. See, this is why he released the balloons in my dream. He was like, man, fuck them kids. I was about to say, okay, gooch instead of cool. Gooch is valid, honestly. We love a gooch. The little girl runs away. As her crying fades into the distance, Silas looks at me. He's confused. He's so handsome, it's actually unfair.
You told me to smile at people with this exact angle.
I hold back my laughter and reach out to help him stand up. You hardly see anyone in the N109 zone who makes you want to smile. You've gotten rusty.
You're not wrong. I only get plenty of practice when I'm meeting people with you.
He has such a pretty smile. What are we talking about? He gives me a faint smile.
The more I practice, the better I'll get. Isn't that right?
Haven't lost another angle. That's so stupid. R.I.P. to that angle. I smile as I tie the pink balloon to his wrist. That's literally what was in my dream. Stop, that's weird. Our angle, he is so tall. Let me teach you another trick for looking approachable. Bring something cute with you. Even the sternest face becomes twice as friendly.
Cute, huh? I already have that.
That's true, he is very cute.
Maybe you're not close enough for it to be obvious.
He thinks I'm cute. Ah! Stop. Were the balloons pink in the dream? No, it was a silhouette. They were just black, like, against the moon. He was a black silhouette, and then the balloons were a black silhouette. But they were, like, the foil balloons. Because I was watching, Garrett Watts. I don't know if you know. He's like Shane Dawson if he slayed. But he does, like, a haunted... I don't know. He's just like very interesting. He talks very quickly. I like that. But he did a video where he was in Disneyland, and so I was watching it because it was on autoplay and I was half asleep. And then there was like a foil Mickey Mouse balloon in the video, and then I fell asleep. So there was like, it was basically like a haunted Mickey Mouse foil balloon in the dream. To answer your question. I like how haunted videos is what you put in quotation marks and not Shane Dawson if he slayed. Maybe you're not close enough. Oh, that's me. Oh, he thinks I'm cute. A minute and a half. Garrett is the cute but happy acting depressed version of Shane Dawson. He's actually Shane if he slayed. I don't know. Like, I found Garrett through Shane, and that's the one thing I'm grateful to Shane for, honestly. Garrett Watts is funny. I like him and Andrew. They're funny. Well, he is Shane Dawson if he slayed. Well, I'm telling you. That's what I said. You didn't sound very amused. And that hurt my feelings. Because as established, I need a giggler. I need giggles. Give me your giggles. God damn it. I was amused. Okay, good. Cool. Gooch, gooch, gooch. Maybe if you say gooch 3 times in the mirror. Silence. That was so funny, Tani. Shut up! Gooch joke. I love a gooch joke. One thing about me. Always love a good gooch. Gooch, gooch, gooch. Shut up. Leave me alone. Stop it. Bullying me for no reason. Oh, brother. When is this ad gonna end, please, God? Stop! Okay, I regret asking you for giggles. I take it back, okay? Don't giggle. Anyway, Silas thinks I'm cute and that's all I care about. Hey, what's up, King? He suddenly pulls me close. With his arm around my shoulders, he looks at me.
I should look friendlier now that I have you and the balloon, right?
I can't even giggle now. Do I have any rights? You have all the rights you could ever want or need in life. As night falls, the party moves indoors. The lawn's empty and the lights glow as misty as it diffuses into the night sky. I sit with Silas on the steps outside. The pink balloon on his wrist is like a tiny exclamation mark in the tranquil night. Too bad we couldn't find that little girl. I wanted to return her balloon. They're giving you the worst ASMR. Was it worse than when I did it? Because that was pretty bad. I'm just saying. I poke the balloon's smooth surface.
Let's just consider it a gift from her.
Not you stealing the little girl's balloon, bro. Someone's shameless. You think I'm good at ASMR? Oh my god.
Thank you.
I'm gonna boop his nose. My fingertip moves from the balloon to Silas's face.
You're in a good mood today.
I mean, it's probably because you got a lot of chances to practice your smile.
Should I show you the results?
I mean, you're welcome. Yeah, I am. Haven't you been doing that this whole time? My finger slides to his lips and gently touches them. Oh, I'm flirting hard. Okay, Riz. Okay, rizzed up. I just said you were better than the weird whispers of the damned souls that were there before. Hey, and you know what? A compliment's a compliment. Compliment's a compliment. I'll take it. God damn it. I'm gonna stroke his lips. I'll give you 99 points. His warm lips are pressed against the pad of my finger.
I guess I made significant progress. This is the highest score I've ever received.
Didn't really smile before.
Well, you said it yourself. Very few people in the N109 zone can make me smile.
I am so whipped for this fictional man. It's actually embarrassing. You stroke his lips, he strokes yours, and you know what? That's what we call equal partnership, baby. Then what happened earlier? Silas pauses slightly. He lowers his gaze to look at me.
Why are you asking?
It's probably because of the party game. When my senior and her boyfriend were asked about each other's past, they both answered quickly. I hook my finger around the balloon string and pull it. The pink balloon partially hides my face. Oh my god, it's like when I do this. Except pink. You know what I mean? Well, this is pink.
Are you interested in playing a game like that?
Oh my god, are we gonna play the newlywed game? I just imagined myself in that situation and realized I wouldn't be able to answer everything about you.
But everything they mentioned were happy memories. Ever since we met, I can talk for weeks about those.
Shut up! Silas pushes the balloon aside with his hand and his gaze lands on my face.
There's today's balloon. The chances to practice my smile. Dancing with you here. And casual conversations while sitting on these steps. Instead of focusing on the parts of my past where you weren't present, I'd rather create memories with you.
I pause before quietly resting my head against him. We look at the grass bathed in moonlight. God, he's so handsome, it's crazy. Crazy. I'm not actually surprised by Silas's response. He tends to avoid talking about his past for the most part. But in some corner of my heart, a subtle disappointment slowly creeps in. We've grown closer and entered each other's lives and bodies. The areas where we intersect have also increased. However, he's only opened a small crack for me to peer into when his past is involved. Small crack, huh? The next day. 3 hours later.
Energy fluctuation levels in this space are currently stable. You may proceed with an investigation.
Sick, thank you so much. I push open the heavy charged door for the second time. As I venture deeper into the building, the light becomes increasingly dim. The glow from my hunter's watch only illuminates a few meters ahead. Chess? Someone has the time to learn how to play chess in this dilapidated place. They must live a carefree life. My words echo throughout the empty church.
You as well. It seems you have the time to analyze someone else's hobbies in the same place.
I know that voice. Why are you here? A familiar voice resounds from the doorway. Surprised, I turn my head to see Sylus leaning against the entrance. He has his arms crossed. Why are you here? I wrote this game, apparently. I need to stop having premonitions about this damn game. You play checkers, I play backgammon. We are not the same.
I wanted to ask you the same question, sweetie.
I'm here to investigate the spatial anomaly. Wait, how did you know I would visit? Oh, I just tapped directly on his balls. Sorry. A silhouette flashes past the window. A crow's cry, whether it's answering me or mocking me, I'm not sure, lingers outside. Mephisto. He really is a helpful bird.
It's just a coincidence. This place happens to be within Mephisto's usual patrol route.
What about you? Why are you here? He lowers his arms and slowly strolls into the church. Just pulled that coin out of his asshole, like what?
Spatial anomalies aren't restricted areas. That includes the ones in the N109 zone.
I still need to figure out if it's safe to enter and exit this space. You should leave first.
Is it unsafe? That's all the more reason for me to stay.
You play checkers, couldn't beat me playing chess, and I'm about to turn around and beat my chest. I feel like this is a song reference I don't get. I'm gonna guess Katy Perry. It's not Katy Perry. He walks up to me. Nope, I felt it. Candlelight suddenly flickers to life in front of his hand. When I get a closer look, I see he produced a set of matches from who knows where, his butthole. He strikes one to light a candelabrum beside a pew.
The church is massive. I doubt your watch will last long here.
You know what will last long, though? Me. Do you usually carry matches with you? I don't think I've ever seen you with them before.
It's just another coincidence.
A coinky dink. I like it. He holds the candelabrum while extending his other hand towards me. Massive hands. You know what they say about big hands? Big gloves. I feel like there are too many coincidences today.
Wouldn't the biggest one be you discovering this place? And since coincidences brought us here, maybe it was fate that you needed someone to help you find your way.
Oh my god, hi Haramsteak, how's it going? How are you? Big hands for tiny hot. Whoa, Virgo! Chill, 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 chill. I can't believe I. See, I never expect Virgo to say something like that. Ever. You always catch me off guard, I like that. Okay, I like it. Picasso. A lot of coincidences with Sylus today, even IRL, yeah. I literally dreamed about him, which is wild. This exact card, actually. I gotta stop having premonitions about these cards. It's kind of freaky. Welcome back, Rika! Your mom's making you drink. Drink what? Oh my god, alcohol? Naughty. Drink responsibly. I'm gonna take the touch-starved award here and I'm absolutely feral about it. You know what? I kinda love that for you. I like that you keep catching, because I expect it from Simi. No offense. I do. But from you, I'm surprised. Pink lemonade wine thingy and then I add some pink cranberry juice to it. Ooh, okay. Slay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't drink, but sounds good. This gives me ideas for the end of the year. Awards show. Are we doing an awards show? Well, Simi, you do an awards show. You want to do a lads one? That'll be fun. I usually don't, but whenever I go home, I end up drinking with her. That's fun, I guess. If it's like a thing that you two can share. My mom doesn't drink either. Me and her just have mocktails. Award for this stream. Oh my god, do I get an award too? Weirdest streamer. She's not even drinking with me though. She said finish the wine thing. Hey, if I was there, I would help you out in spirit. Not with spirits, because I don't drink, but I'd chug fucking cranberry juice, I guess. I don't know. These streams, I guess. I'm into it. Tani gets the best streamer for lads gaming. That is certainly not true. I can name at least 10 I like more than myself, to be honest with you. I'm the only one. That is certainly, again, certainly not true. Actually, hold on, I'll be right back. Don't get too drunk. Drink responsibly. As your mother, I command you. For some reason, my heart feels lighter because of this unexpected encounter. I want to put cat ears on him and put him in Illusio, but I don't have cat ears. So now what do I do? I'll have to draw it. Oh, what was it that I was going to draw earlier? That's what it was. I said I was going to draw something. What was it that I was going to draw? There was something else, no? Oh, wasn't it the boys with long hair? Something like that, right? I think. Ah, Ruko would know because she was here. Didn't I have like Biker Caleb, something like that? Man, I lost my note. Oh! Okay. Oh yeah, the dream of Sylus on a mountain. And then long-haired lads. Thank you. There was another thing that I said to Luna I was gonna draw, and I can't remember. It was something to do with Raphael, but I can't remember what it is now. I had so much stuff on my to-draw list, and I can't find it now. That's fun. I guess I have to come up with new ideas. But you know what? Why not? Okay. Cool. Thank you for helping me remember. Okay. Sylus used the lit candle. It's lit. In the candelabrum he's holding to light the other candles throughout the Great Hall. The darkness is gradually conquered one flame at a time. Bandages and gauze are scattered along the aisle. It's as if someone tried to use them but eventually tossed them aside in frustration. With all these medical supplies, do you think this place was used as a safe house?
It's a good choice. Most people wouldn't be interested in entering a rundown church like this. Very safe.
Sylus is terrible at tending to his wounds. He always makes a mess of the bandages. Is this another coincidence? I turn my head and look at him thoughtfully.
Yes?
God, I love him. Oh my god, he is so, like... I want to yank him out of the screen. Just... He's literally... I don't know how to explain. He's my ideal type. To a T. I just love the way he talks. Ugh. When will I meet a man like this in real life, bro? Never, because where am I gonna find a fucking 400-year-old dragon, dude? Why did he say it like that? I'm saying, dude, like, the way he speaks is perfect. Ugh. Yes. I love it. It's so cute. It's nothing. I just feel like you understand the person who stayed here. Your ideal type is a mafia boss dragon from the future. Yes, bro. Super tall. Kind of ambiguous age looking. Funny. Sassy. Sarcastic. Beautiful to look at. Kind of socially awkward gamer. Like, he's perfect. Hi, a single dad who works 2 jobs, who loves his kids and never stops. Has a pet bird, like, fuck, dude. Expert mechanic. High standards. That's why I'm single. It's nothing. I just feel like you understand the person who stayed here.
People in need of safe houses think along the same lines.
Mm-hmm. His explanation is flawless, but it's not enough to dispel my suspicions. I pull Sylus over to the window sill where a yellowed old book lies.
Are you interested in this place, or in the person who used it?
I know how to get him to spill his guts in like 2 seconds. Just say, I'm interested in the guy who's staying here. I want you to tell me who he is and if he's single. He will fold in 2 seconds. Jealous man. He tightens his grip on my hand slightly, and I take the opportunity to pull him a little closer to the window. Bring the candle here. I can't make out any of the text. Under the flickering candlelight, I brush away the dust from the book. Spill his guts, isn't he supposed to fill yours? Hey, yo! That's for after the stream. Once I log off, turn on that, I don't know, I'm going into a weird direction. I'm not 100% sure I want to continue. It's a worn atlas that meticulously documents the geographical layout of a technology center. According to various records, the N109 zone was a thriving tech hub 14 years ago. And then something that could be called evidence appears. Sylus, look at the handwriting. Doesn't it look familiar to you? You turn off stream, lower the light, and sleep. We all know that's not true. I turn off the stream, sit in my bed for approximately 6 more hours, and then go oh fuck at 6 AM, and then I go to sleep. I show him the page with bold, untamed handwriting.
Aren't hunters supposed to investigate spatial anomalies? When did you become a detective?
When I started dating a criminal, sir. And what happens for 6 hours while you sit? I zone out, I think about my life, I pull some tarot cards, I cry, and then I go to sleep. Yeah, but you have the new sleep function now. Let's see if it gets better. Key, I swear to God, it gave me the ick so bad when it came to, just like I did when I exposed forehead. Sorry. I got the ick from Raphael. The sleeping. It's the sleeping. He twitches, he talks. Literally, this is how it sounds when you're in a relationship and you sleep in the same bed as each other for the first time. Like, he snores, he talks so much, he keeps twitching. Ugh, can't stand him. Try Zayne's, he's quiet. I'm sorry. I'm not sleeping with Zayne. Sylus is pretty good though. I will say, Sylus is very good to sleep with. Raphael's fine. He's fine. Okay, look, I'm just a hater. He's just a little, he's just a little noisy. He also moans. He moans a lot. What is on my thingy? I need to wash this. It's so matted all of a sudden. What the fuck? Sorry. Oh my god, the ADHD is bad today. I'm so sorry. Try Zayne's. He's quite, Sylus is pretty good, to be honest. Sylus is pretty good to sleep with. He was like very, he just breathes super loud. He doesn't snore, he breathes really loud. But Raphael moans in his sleep. It's really off-putting. I don't know what, like, it scared me because I kept, like, it's like when I listened to Silent, I put the the Secret Times on one time, the first time, and then Silent Poem jump scared me awake because all of a sudden I was asleep, and mind you, there's no man in my house, right? You know, and all of a sudden in my ear I hear a man go, "Say my name." I'm like, I'm sorry, who is that in my room right now? Just fucking yeeting myself awake. That's how I felt last night, because it was just like, all of a sudden I'm like dead asleep, and then all of a sudden in my ear there's a man going, I'm like, who the fuck is in my bed? And then I remembered what was happening. Zayne will keep your pillows cold. Tempting. I did feel really cold last night. I also dreamt of Sylus, which is strange. This card, funnily enough. Not the moaning remake. I have to tell the people what happened. It was accurate, I think. And then he's like, he doesn't finish his sentences either. He goes, I have to go to the ocean. I'm like, did he die? What happened? Anyway, sorry, I'm talking about Sylus right now. He's not a criminal, he's an entrepreneur. That's what I tell my mom. Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. Yes. Such a good singer, right? If you don't want to admit it, I won't force you, but you can't interfere with what I've discovered on my own.
All right, Miss Sharp-Eyed Hunter, who's also a detective. What else have you deduced from these simple clues?
Okay, Brittany. my queen. Well, I think he's 28, tall, handsome, white hair, red eyes, just my type, and I want to smash. This spatial anomaly didn't appear because of the recent deep space tunnel fluctuations. It's highly likely that it's existed for at least 10 years. Deduced or deducted? That's the real question. What is the difference? Don't tell everyone else in stream that I don't know the difference. I don't want them to know that I'm stupid. What's the difference? Guys, we're not having a private conversation, don't worry about it. So it's like between like modern streaming, what's up? What does it mean? You don't know? If you don't know, then I don't know. Then they're gonna think I'm dumb. I'll look it up later.
It's true that deep space tunnel fluctuations have occurred more than once.
Deduce means to infer or conclude something through reasoning, while deduct means to subtract or remove something, often a cost or expense. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I get it. It's in my noggin now. They're nothing alike. They're actually completely, like, separate entities. The flickering candlelight is reflected in his eyes. It's like a faint glow dancing amongst shadows. The hedgehog. At the far end of the church stands a weathered pipe organ. I see several objects scattered across its keyboard. They're polished crystals of various colours. Now they're dull. Your fondness for shiny things hasn't changed a bit. I mutter quietly to myself, but it still reaches his ears. He sets the candelabrum aside and picks up a dust-covered crystal. He weighs it in his hand. Imagine Shadow the Hedgehog is the sick that lie. Smash.
They're just ordinary crystals. Kids in the N109 zone used to pretend they were gems to impress people.
People actually fell for that. Idiots.
Maybe someone wanted to brighten up this dreary place.
I pause, then I take the crystal from his hand to examine the marks of repeated polishing. Come back, Sylus, my abandonment issues are strong today. I hate you. Under what circumstances would a person want to decorate a safe house? Maybe they want to make it a safe home, girl. Like, what are we talking about? I guess it'd be when someone starts treating us... Did I write this game in my sleep? Like, did I literally fucking get strapped into the whatever meta flux verse and just lock in? I guess it'd be when someone starts treating a safe house as a home. I haven't played this card before, I promise you, all my life. Maybe that's why you dream about it. I feel like they just plug into my brain when I sleep and extract it. You and Infold have a telepathic friendship subconsciously. I'm trying to make it consciously. Infold. He looks at me and that gaze which felt impossible to read now seems to be comprehensible. Hey chat, which cards have you gone through today? Well, I'm not chat, but I can answer if chat doesn't want to. He looks at me in that gaze which I read that, okay. Fabulous. Felt familiar.
You'd be a good detective.
His hands are so big. Instant ramen, a green onion, and a pair of scissors. Okay, that's the second time I'm seeing instant noodles today. And you know what? I think I'm gonna eat some. I think you've convinced me, Ruka. But I don't have any green onion. What do I do? I look like a blobfish. Oh my god, I really do look like a blobfish when I do that. Ew. Guys, look, my new pencil. It doesn't have my name on it anymore. I'm sad. R.I.P. Mine is called bowl noodle. I want some bowl noodles, bro. I got some, but it's a flavor I've never tried before, so I'm kind of scared. Korean one's hot and spicy. Oh, is it the Shin Ramyeon one? Like it's like the red packet with like the black cross thingy on it. Congrats on a working pencil. You know what, guys? Thank you. But the Apple employees, did I tell you guys this? They did laugh at me. Well, I like to think they were laughing with me, not at me. But they were like, oh, what happened? And I was like, I snapped it in half. And they were like, how, like, what do you mean? Like, the tip? And I was like, no, the pencil. Like that. And they were like, oh. And I was like, I'll show you. So I pulled it out of my bag. And I was like, it's spent like this. And they were like, you know, I've worked here for so long. I've never seen someone do that. And I was like, yeah, I fell on it. And they were like, oh, are you okay? I was like, yeah, but it's not. They were like, okay, well, we'll get you a new one. I was like, okay, thank you. I only had to pay £25 though, which is nice. Otherwise, I had to pay 129. But if I want to do, if I want to engrave it, it's so silly. If I want to engrave my name on it again, because I was basically, because it's like my now, I bought the other one with the money from my old job, and I was like, okay, well, I can, I guess, pay for it with the money from this, and then it will be special. It'll be like my Twitch payout pays for a new pencil, which is quite cute. But then I ended up not having to pay that much for it. But I was gonna get like the emojis that symbolize each guy on it. So I was gonna get like the 5 emojis and then my name. But you have to buy a new one, like a completely new pencil to get it engraved. And I think that's silly. I feel like surely if they do it for free anyway, couldn't you just get it sent in and do it at any time? Engrave it yourself. Me when I try and sabotage my friends. Did you tell them I sat on it? Zayne told me to do it. I didn't because I feared they would think it was a sex thing if I said I sat on it. So I didn't say that. But I didn't sit on it. I put my knee on it. By accident. Did you have Apple Care? Yeah, I had Apple Care. I had Apple Care on my iPad. And then I guess because this is an accessory for the iPad, it's covered, which is pretty lucky. 25 pounds, can you imagine? That's crazy. Yeah, they should be able to engrave a pencil you purchased. I mean, they engrave, like, if I paid 129 and bought a new one, then it's, they can put a, they can engrave it. But if I have, like, a 25-pound one, then, because it's, like, a replacement, then they don't engrave it. It's not a sex thing. A sex thing... did I read it wrong? I thought, didn't Kisei tell them I sat on it? But if I say I sat on it, then wouldn't they think it's a sex thing? Am I just dirty-minded, maybe? Put your what on what? I put my knee on the pencil. No, I told them that. I said I didn't sit on it, so I didn't say I sat on it. Because if I said, and I quote, I sat on it, Zayne told me to do it, A, they would get me sectioned. B, they would probably think it's a sex thing. Zayne told me to do it is the key term in that makes it sound like a sex thing, okay? Not the sitting on it. But I didn't sit on it anyway. I put my knee on it. Different. Oh, Haram, if you missed it, I've snapped my Apple Pencil in half because it was on my bed. I didn't see it, and then I was trying to get around my fan because there's like this much space between my fan and my bed. And look, I don't know if you guys think I don't know what you guys think I look like from down here. I'm not this small, okay? No part of me is this big except maybe my nose, okay? So I can't physically get around my fan without going on the bed. So I put my knee on the bed and then I had a and I was like, oh, please let that be a cookie. And then I got off the bed and then I looked down and it was not a cookie, it was my pencil. That's my story. Oh, okay, yes, I get it. Yeah, because if I said, Zayne told me to sit on it, would they not think that's a sex thing? I would, if someone said that to me. Skinny legend. me when I'm on Ozempic. You may want to look into getting stickers. Yeah, someone said they do sleeves or something like that, so I might look into that. I hope you didn't get injured with the split pencil. I didn't, but thank you for asking. You're the first person who asked if my knee was okay. I'm not saying anything about the other people in chat, but like, thank you for asking. No, I was fine. Because it's so light, it didn't actually hurt me. But it hurt me spiritually. But my knee's fine. I did once get a pencil stuck in my foot. Another piece of random Tani lore. I have like a hole in my foot now. Because I got pencil lead stuck in there. Not that long ago. And I screamed and cried when it happened. I'm a very interesting person, I feel. I feel like I'm a character, you know? Literally sometimes I'm like, did God just make me for comedic relief? Like, the amount of weird shit that just keeps happening, I don't know, like... I didn't want to talk about what happened on yesterday. The whole day yesterday was a nightmare. It wasn't a nightmare, it was very fun, but it was a lot. I just sent a pic of my bowl noodle. Thank you! I will look at it, and I will send you a pic of mine. You showed me your noodles, I'll show you mine. I don't know. I think it was a dumb dare. I think I do give that vibe, to be honest. And yeah, insert name told me to sit on it is, yeah, right? It sounds like a sex thing. I didn't ask because I knew you weren't okay. Yes, I made you for comic relief. Oh my god, are you God? Yo, we gotta talk about some things. What are you doing to me? I got a piece of desk wood stuck in my left heel. Oh, deck wood. Ooh, I had to walk around for like 5 days before it fell out. Like a splinter or like a chunk. Tani, not the noodle pics. Nudes for nudes. See, Ruka gets it. If she sends me her nudes, I'll send her mine. Yes, I'm talking about instant noodles. Okay? Thank you, Sylus. You're being very patient. You're a very good boy. I suddenly step on something hard. I look down and discover several rusty bullet casings. I get my dog's hair stuck on my feet a lot. Wait. Pause. I've never had a pet. What do you mean? Stuck in your foot? I have never had a pet. What does that mean? Pray tell. You can get splinters from dog hair? I feel like a whole new world has just been opened up to me, and I'm scared. I've never had a pet once in my life. No dog, no cat, no nothing. Hair splinter? What's a hair splinter? No, my dog just has exceptionally thick and coarse hair. It can sometimes be sharp enough to stab me. Is your dog a hedgehog? Or a porcupine? In disguise, perhaps. Never heard of that. That's terrifying. Each one is marked with dark brown stains. His shit. Is that blood? I bend down to pick one up, but Sylus quickly reaches out to stop me.
Don't look at those.
Shadow the hedgehog. Wait, is it his blood? Did he get hurt? Ew! My dog was a shadow and I used to get hair splinters from walking barefoot before I realized not to do that anymore. Ew! I feel like that would be so painful. Hair splinter! Oh, I'm sorry. That's sad. Oh yeah, you told me. Oh man. I'm sorry, man. Loss of a pet is always hard. I hear I've never had a pet, but it's like a family member, right? Don't look at those, it's poop. Certainly. Don't touch his poop, I guess. I don't... We're having a lot of different conversations at once. I don't know how to, like, segue through each of them. I'm having to... Okay. Yeah, if a hedgehog was like 32 times the normal size, hey, you might have a mega hedgehog. Sanic. He has me sit down, then he places a finger on one of those organ's keys. The pipe organ that's been neglected for years produces a deep, muffled noise. Did the bullets that were extracted from flesh and still wet with blood make the same hollow sound when they fell to the floor? Why did you choose this place as your safe house?
It was the first area I saw after coming here.
He put a finger on the organ. Yeah, he stuck his finger through the bullet hole in my belly and touched my organs. Oh god, that's a visual I didn't want. Oh, why do I say things knowing the image is gonna be generated in my mind? Like some kind of fucking cursed AI implanted in my brain. Oh, that's disgusting. I do not want to think about Silas's finger poking around in my organs. It's not like that anyway. Listen. Different organ, fine. Bullet hole organ, not fine. That's disgusting. He put, was it the uterus? Tickle the uterus from outside? I hope not. That sounds hellish. If he can touch my uterus, that's a severe problem. Not the ute.
Back then, this place wasn't called the N109 zone.
It was called... my ass. I don't know.
And before I gained a footing here, this was my first safe house.
Oh. Because this was the same church from the main story. You know this little story, the little like mini story we got alongside the time key thing? Is that what it was called? Time key, something like that. There was the red window church there too. Silas can stroke my chin hairs when I'm 80. Go what? wait, what? What did you say? Oh my god, just some tickling. Me remembering Simi has no clue how the female anatomy works. He turns to look at me and a faint smile appears on his face. Do you guys think Xavier would help me pluck my one exceptionally thick chin hair? Yeah, I think you would. None this car. Why chin hair when you're 80? Listen, chin hairs are normal. Some people have hormone fluctuations. Some people just got chin hair. Tani, I know what a uterus is. I'm sure you do, but I don't think you know where it is. I don't think you know where it is in space. I did anatomy. Well, you can't, you know that you can't touch it, right? Like, you know that at no point during the process does a man touch the uterus. Well, no, you don't touch the no. You can't. I call my one exceptionally thick chin hair my built-in fidget spinner. That's insane. I had a friend that had like a really long arm hair and she refused to shave it, and it was such a fun bit. Because we went to the same school for like 6 years and she never shaved it. It was such funny commitment to the bit. So by the end of the 6 years, she just had this one really long hair on her arm. It was really funny. Oh man. I know where it is. Right under the left armpit. Correct. We all gonna get at least one when we get old. People have them now. People have chin hairs now. Like, you can have, if you have PCOS, you can have like, you can have beards, bro. I got PCOS, I can tell you from experience. You can get a mustache. I can grow a mean mustache if I wanted to. I could grow a mustache and beard that could confuse most people, to be honest. I gotta shave that shit. If the man touches your uterus from the inside, you're going to the hospital. That's what I'm trying to tell Simi. If you can touch someone's uterus, there's a severe issue. I would also get one really long arm hair, but it would fall off a lot. It lasted. It lasted 6, unless she kept regrowing it. I don't remember, but it was such a funny bit. It was like her pet. It was so funny. Same. Right, like, it's interesting. People don't think that, like, you know, you can do that, but considering the whole point of the bit is that he was touching her on organs, that's why I said it. There's so many other organs you could touch though. Skin? Your skin is the largest organ in your body, bro. My humor is not appreciated. That is untrue. I appreciate it and I love you. Specifically. Are you talking about AO3 fix again? I wish. Bro, I wish we were. Body hair is normal and fine, but I was basically born a naked mole rat, and I am still a naked mole rat. I am so unbelievably jealous of you. You have no idea how much body hair is the bane of my existence. If I could somehow remove every piece of hair on my body that was not like strictly necessary, aka hair, eyebrows, eyelashes, and nose hairs, I think have a purpose, I would do it. Because that is the bane of my existence. And no, body hair is weird. It's normal and appreciated, but the fact that society... Listen, it always has to get deep here, okay? You come for the hot guys, you stay without being willing. Sorry, Silas, I'm gonna let you finish, but you're gonna have to let me finish first. You stay for the deep, random talks, okay? No, body hair is weird, but as a society, we have made it so that women feel uncomfortable of their very natural body hair that we can't control from whence it grows, you know? From whence. I've learnt the word whence recently, and it's very important to me. It's real and true in my heart. You don't, you're literally rowing against my bit. Well, row your boat, bitch. I don't know what you want me to say. Let's share. You get half of my nakedness. I get half of your body hair. We can make this work for both of us. Dude, half of mine is like 100% of most people. I'm not being fun. Also, I think it's unfair because I'm, here's the thing. I think everybody has the same amount. But for some people, it's like lighter. Or it matches their skin tone. I have a very unfair situation where I have very pale skin and very dark hair. So you can see it. But I know all of my friends I went to school with, I did go to an all-girls school as I've mentioned, they all had the same amount of me, but they were white and blonde. So you couldn't see it unless they were in like direct sunlight. But because I'm like, I have very pale skin and then black hair, you can see it. It's a pain in the butt cheeks. Pain, because even if I shave, I look like I've got stubble like a man. It's like, bruh. Anyway, here's a fun bit of info for you. My head hair is very curly, like 3B, 3C. All my body hair is pinned straight. That's interesting. Hey, body hair is fun and unique. The fact that I have a partial happy trail is insulting to say the least. Dude, I don't want to talk about it. I could talk about this all day. I have many a bone to pick with the body hair on my body. My roommate's the opposite. I've heard it's the opposite. I guess mine is the same everywhere. I don't know. That's TMI. Actually, you know what? I don't strike that from the record. I don't want to tell you guys about my body hair. I see what you're trying to do. We're not doing this today. We're not doing it. I don't know though, I kind of find it funny to grow it out for the bit sometimes. But then when I have to go somewhere and shave it, then it's a pain in the tits. It's a pain in the tits. He turns to look at me and a faint smile appears on his face. That was way too much information for anyone.
This was my first home.
Well, we're literally having therapy with Silas and I'm sitting here talking about body hair. My bad. It's just another thing I'm gonna have to box God about in the afterlife. Get them gloves strapped on, buddy. Sometimes I grow out my armpit hair and shampoo and condition it, and you know what? I love that for you. I've always wanted to braid. Listen, I think I saw a Hannah Montana episode one time where they braided someone's armpit hair, and I thought it was so funny. For reasons I can't we're literally talking to Silas about how this is his first home, and I'm talking about braiding armpit hair. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lock in. For reasons I can't explain, my heart feels a sudden twinge of pain.
Warning. Energy fluctuation levels in this space are rising. It's ill-advised to remain here for an extended period of time.
Why are the fluctuation levels rising again?
Didn't you see the news, sweetie? The current deep space tunnel fluctuations are entering their final phase. The spatial anomalies they created are disappearing one after another.
Ready to leave, he pulls me to my feet, but I stay where I am.
Why aren't you moving? A good hunter knows when to quit while they're ahead.
Will this place disappear too? Hasn't it existed for a while?
Every intense fluctuation from the deep space tunnel creates new spatial anomalies while obliterating others.
Aw, his house is disappearing. That's sad.
This place probably won't last for much longer.
Aren't you sad to see it go? After all, this place is...
I haven't been here in a long time.
I'd be sad if I went and saw my childhood home was fucking, like, destroyed. You know? Or, like, just wasn't there anymore. He ruffles my hair.
If you hadn't found it, I probably wouldn't even remember what happened here.
His expression remains nonchalant, as if he's saying goodbye to something trivial.
Even if it vanished without a trace one day, I'll remember this place for a while longer. All because you visited it.
The candle in the nearby candelabrum has burned out. Its bluish-grey smoke slowly fades away. I look around this weed-covered place and an idea forms in my mind. Let's rebuild it! Will Silas's memory of his first home always be in this desolate state? Oh, she wants to, like, renovate it before it gets yeeted. That's cute. There's a theory about the human brain. It's good at remembering results while forgetting the process. If the results are beautiful, then the pain experienced along the way gradually fades. If Silas could see what the church originally looked like, will the memory of his first home be preserved in a less gloomy image? I plan to secretly decorate the central area of the church to give Silas a surprise. One day later. I got over my childhood home being destroyed. It was very well, that's just a memory now type of moment. I don't even remember my old house, to be honest. But I would be sad if I heard, like, oh, it's gone. I'd be like, oh. But yeah, I guess I'd move on pretty quick. I haven't lived there for like 10 years. Or longer. Huh? Oh, it's already clean? I push open the door for the third time. Amazed, I stare at the church. It's been completely restored and everything is even more majestic than I imagined.
You arrived earlier than I expected.
Oh, he looks so good! All the wedding outfits make them look very, like, broad. In the boob area. They're very, they've been working out. I like it. How did you...
Because I had the same plan as you.
Oh, he's lagging. Ooh, he lagging. Hold on. What's with the formal clothes?
Weren't we going to create the most unforgettable memory before this place disappears?
Shut up.
I always take occasions like this very seriously.
Okay. He leads me to a pew where a large gift box sits. Once it's opened, it reveals an exquisite formal dress inside. I also have to dress up.
Did you think you'd be a spectator in the memory we're creating?
Warning. Abnormal fluctuations detected in this area. Its dissipation is imminent.
Your association system is very efficient.
Before this place disappears, should we do something you've never done before?
It sounds like you already have something in mind.
Oops, sorry. I scan the room, then I point at the withered vines that are strikingly out of place. Have you ever seen them bloom?
No.
Get over here. I pull Silas over to the pillar and place his hand on one of the oh, hello. I can't look at him. He's too handsome for me.
Did you plan this?
Oh my god, I literally can't look at his face. He looks like a bird. Like, in the best way possible, he really looks like a bird. Sights we've never seen before are the most unforgettable, right? Sylus smiles as energy flows from his palm. I place my hand over his and resonate with him. Oh, they can resonate now. Aww. Look at my babies, they've grown so much. I'm crying. I feel like a proud mother. And also proud wife, I guess. I don't know. Still not unclear on the relationship. Black-red mist winds through the entire church. Flowers of various colors bloom on every vine as far as the eye can see. The lifeless church is filled with light, and now it's bursting with vitality. The expression on Sylus's face slightly softens at the sight of this transformation.
Why did you want to create a new memory for me here?
Because we're dating. I don't know, I thought it'd be nice. God forbid a girl tries to do something nice for you. Christ. Because this is where you opened up about your past. God, he's so handsome. It's actually insane, dude. The amount of confidence that he just, like, exudes. It's so hot. A bird? He does look kind of like a bird. Like, he's got very bird-like eyes. The way they move is like how birds look at you. I don't know how to explain it. Have you ever been stared at by a pigeon or a crow? That's literally how they be looking at you. He is cute. He leads me to sit on the stairs that ascend to the central platform. Candles illuminate both sides of the pews, and colourful light from the stained glass windows slants across the steps. At the far end stands that heavy door.
You were the one who chose to open the door.
That's so true. They move like birds. Right? Like, if a bird looks at you, their eyes just suddenly go like... And his eyes do the same thing. What kind of pigeons? Listen, I live in England. There's a lot of fucking pigeons around. And I lived in London, where I was often terrorized by crows. I'm scared of them. I know how they move, brother. What lies behind it aren't ruins anymore. He looks at me and tenderness flickers in his eyes.
You are what lies behind this door now.
He's so gentle. You wouldn't expect it. Like, when you first meet him, you would not expect him to be so sweet. Like, he's so gentle. Ah! I love him. He's always so, like, soft. Like, he looks so scary, but then I feel like he gives, like, the best, warmest, sweetest hugs, you know? Ugh, I love this man. Usually flying. Dude, I had one fly at my head. I know they fly, trust me. You didn't try to befriend them? No, dude, you don't understand London birds, okay? Listen. I'm talking about actual birds. I'm not using slang for, like, women. I'm talking about actual crows, like, the little birds, right? You know how usually, okay, I'm sitting up because I'm serious. You know how usually, like, if you walk towards a flock of birds, they will, like, scatter for you, right? Because they're scared, because there's a big thing walking towards them, right? Like, we are big in comparison. No, crows in London, right, will come at you. Like, they come up in their little gangs. I'm being serious. They all, like, huddle together. Because basically, when I used to walk from my university back to my dorm, there would be, like, so many crows. And, like, they would just stand there and just look at you like, what? And, like, first I was like, oh, I'll move towards them, because I'm from a village, right? So, like, usually when you walk towards it, like a pigeon or a crow or whatever, they'll just, like, run away. Not the London ones, bro. They're crazy. They will, like... You'll walk towards it and it'll walk towards you, being like, and just make direct eye contact with you too. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was doing a bit where I was like, okay, sound like a crazy bird lady. No, I'm being serious. They would make direct eye contact with you, and they would just, like, hop their little tiny weird little bodies over to you and just be like, what? And then you try to walk around them and they hop to stand in front of you. It's like, dude, I just need to get back to my building. Like, leave me alone. I used to run past them because I was so scared. They would literally come up to your, like, legs. They don't give a shit, bro. They're so scary. Befriend them, my left butt cheek. I'm not trying to befriend anyone. I'm terrified. I was terrified. I just wanted to, like, run back to my flat. There's seagulls there in London too. And they're equally bad. Crows play jokes. They must have liked you. Well, sure. Call me fucking Snow White, but I'm scared of them, so now what? I will say though, like, animals do generally like me. Cats always come up to me, which I'm happy about. I like cats. Anyway.
I'll always remember the new memories you've given me. But the ones we can create here aren't limited to just these.
Wait, I think this is the Kindle, right? Okay, I'm gonna pause it because there's an ad coming. We can yap about crows more, I guess. This is the meme that's been going around, right? I don't want to start and pause the Kindle, so I'm just gonna wait till the ad ends. I don't know what's oh, I can snooze it. Should I snooze it? I'm gonna snooze it. Perfect, okay, let's keep going.
People usually come here to exchange vows.
We can. I mean, if you want.
Obviously, that isn't something you can do alone.
These evil flowers are blooming only because of our resonance. Hold his hand. Oh my gosh, she has such nice hands. Wish my hands were that dainty. I got like mitts on me. Oh! Oh, that's our thingy! Oh, it was handcuffs before, and now it's like little flowers. Oh, that's so cute! It's a shame these flowers won't last long.
There's something I want to do with you. Before they disappear.
Oh, it's got lines on his fingers. God, his hands are nice. It's a nice dress. I don't know why people are hating on it. I love it. Sylus, will you be sad when everything that happened here vanishes?
It just means everything that happened here will become a secret between us.
My God, he's big.
However, I hope we'll share more than one secret. I want more memories of us. Until they fill our future.
Shut up.
And you?
I'm not gonna survive the Raphael one, I don't think. Oh my God. Share a baby? For real, bro. Someone said Daddy Sylus before. Let me make it a reality. Please, God. Where am I? In space. Okay, whatever you say, beautiful. I wish I could make all your wishes come true.
In that case. I want this wish to last forever.
It's a nice dress. Look at it. It's pretty. The church is fading away. Where's this hand? Sylus, are you brave enough to accompany me?
Always.
Aww. Oh, this is so nice. That's so cute.
Maybe the world outside is coming to an end. Doomsday and all that jazz.
Shut up! This is so cute! This is the perfect time to create memories related to it.
All right, let's create more memories with each other until Doomsday itself actually arrives.
Bro's hungry. Oh, okay. Relax. Get a room. You freaks. The world outside isn't ending. That was so sweet. I like that. Maybe a baby coming. I don't know. They're about to make one. The world outside isn't ending. In fact, it's peaceful beyond our imagination. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. You lost again, loser. They didn't say it, but I could feel it. On the sofa, I kick off my slippers, get on my knees, whoa, and move behind him. Like, damn, me too, girl. I take another colourful hair tie, I can't speak, off my wrist. Sylus, we can't let your enemies know you're a sore loser when video games are involved. Oh my god, do I get to put silly things in his— ah! Look at his dumbass. Look at his dumbass hairstyle. Got him. As I say this, I grab some hair from the back of his head and tie it into a little ponytail with ease. Otherwise, they'd stop challenging you to card games and fights. They'll invite you to play video games instead.
You're not even this proud when you kill S-rank wanderers.
Of course, this is a rarer achievement than defeating S-rank wanderers. It's hard not to be proud. I turn his head to face me. Staring at the little ponytails sticking out in all directions on his head, I can't help but touch them.
Something is wrong with the controller.
He's still being stubborn. Didn't I bring a pair of new ones? Where did you put them?
You're being very accommodating. Let me guess. There's a condition.
Look at his stupid little ponytail. What a fucking loser. Got him. It's simple. If you lose in the next round, you'll let me take a photo of you. Deal? Sylus not haggling when you make deals with him is one of the many indicators that show he's in a good mood. He points at where the controllers are. I go there while thinking about the perfect angles for this photo shoot later. The shelves before me are lined with dull crystals, yellowed books, and an antique chess set. And tied to the railing on the side of the shelf is a familiar pink balloon. Aww.
Did you find them?
I turn around. Astonished, I stare at the man walking towards me with tiny ponytails all over his head. Since when did you become so sentimental, Sylus? He smiles as he picks up the box of controllers with one hand, while taking my hand with the other.
I haven't. I'm preserving as many of our shared memories as I can.
His ridiculous hairstyle and matter-of-fact tone clashed with the romantic sentiment he expressed. But my racing heart tells me that I'll also cherish this moment until we reach our vows set deadline. Sylus, I sometimes think spatial anomalies return to where they came from instead of disappearing.
Isn't that fitting? It's just like the things in this room.
He squeezes my hand even tighter.
Everything that happened. Every word that was spoken. They're all preserved in deep space.
I love him. He's so cute. Oh. I like this card a lot. I think this might overtake I don't know, Magnum Opus is just so, like, perfect in so many ways. I don't know how to explain like the feeling it gives me when they're all jokey and cutesy with each other. It makes me really happy. But this one is also very sweet. Like they're trying to understand each other. And then they get married. I like it. This one is very sweet. I don't know. So we did Zayne and Sylus today. Tomorrow we'll probably do Raphael. Well, I need to do Raphael's, let's be honest. That's my main. So we'll probably do Raphael tomorrow and Xavier. And Caleb. I think we could probably manage 3 tomorrow. Right? I think we could do 3. Oh, but wait, tomorrow. Okay. Most of you are in America. But tomorrow's 4th of July. Do you guys celebrate it? Because if you do, then we can move the stream to Saturday. I don't know. Or I can just keep it tomorrow. I don't really mind. You don't celebrate? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're not doing anything, then I can do it tomorrow. I don't know, like, what happens over there. I stay home to comfort my doggy. Oh, yeah, because they get scared, right? With the fireworks. Is it that they get scared or that it's damaging for their ears? I've never really known. They're taking away my rights. Fuck that day. That's fair. I was like, I don't know if... I didn't want to ask, but then I was like, I don't know if you guys would be, like, doing something tomorrow, because I feel like it's up in the air a little bit, right? God, I'm sorry, guys. Whoever's out there. I just hope it improves somehow. I don't know how, but I hope it improves somehow. It is getting scary. I got a lot of family in America, and I'm even worried for them, to be honest. But they're chilling. I don't know, like, if it looks crazier from, like, outside than how it actually is there, but I don't know. Whatever I see on the news, I'm just like, God damn, that's terrifying for all the people there. But, right, then we'll probably keep tomorrow's stream, so we'll do Raf, Zav, and Leb. The only solution I see is... I'm not gonna say it. Oh! Well? I didn't say it. But, you know what? For legal reasons, I will keep my opinions to myself. Okay. So tomorrow we do Raphael, Xavier, and probably Caleb as well. Yeah, no one said it, actually. It didn't exist. I think Simi's gone to sleep. So, for purely safety-based reasons, no one said anything. Okay, then we will do those 3 tomorrow. And then if we don't finish it, I guess we'll do whatever's left on Monday. And then I think like a couple people... Here's the thing, right? Because I used to wait until all the cards were... like the banner ended to go through stuff. So maybe what we can do is if anyone didn't want spoilers... Because you know I'll forget everything that happened, right? So we can probably go through them again if people want to see them but didn't want to get spoiled. I don't know. Oh my god, I thought I just knocked some liquid off the desk. Good lord, I almost panicked. It was fine, it was just a lipstick. Okay. I don't know. I'll probably want to replay these cards at some point too, to be honest. Card repeating, let's go. I love repeating cards. And here's the other thing. We have a Lucio to play with. So I want to make good use of it. Maybe what I can do now is I can show you guys what outfits and stuff I have. Or what cards I have that we can go through a Lucio with. And then you guys can think about like what you want me to do with what. You know? And then we can do some fun things. I want to make them silly. Because I saw so many silly edits on TikTok of like Sylus taking his sunglasses off and then there's sunglasses underneath. Oh, I saw that too. Someone put Mermaid Raph in his Wisteria memory. I kind of want to do that. Fish in a tree sounds so funny to me. I just want to see the fish fall out the tree. I'm mad at him still. Low-key. Oh my god, that rhymed. I'm a poet. But I saw so many funny edits of like I think it's in Immobilized, where Sylus is wearing sunglasses And then he takes his sunglasses off and they had the same sunglasses underneath. That shit's funny. It was sort of dangling. I just want to make it stupid, you know? I want to have fun with it. I want to be goofy with it. We can do serious stuff any day. Like, I want to put fucking, like in a serious, horny situation with Raphael, your fragrance, I want to put him in like the dumbest fucking outfit. Or like this one where he's doing draw me like one of your French girls, whatever. Just put him in like a stupid ass outfit. I think it would be funny, right? I think it'd be funny. We can have fun with it. All right, I won't make you sit through another ad. That's it. £20 panda jammies. I'm not okay. I don't have those, but if you want them, I will look into getting them.
I see the mark on my calendar. Is today the first day of your period?
Not again. Raphael. 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 First Zayne, now you? We're definitely getting a divorce. We're getting a divorce. It's happening. I can't. Why does this keep happening to me? Like, why? Why do they hate me? Why do they do this?
Do you want me to turn up the AC? Or do you want a blanket?
I want you to stop.
If you feel hot, cold, tired, hungry, or sleepy, just let me know.
Okay. Thank you so much. What I would love is for you to be quiet. Well, more TMI for you all. On that note, this is why our wedding's postponed. If Sylus does this to me, I'm taking one of his guns off the wall and handling business. And you know what? Valid. He's so amused by menstruation because as a Lemurian, he doesn't get it. As a man, I just...
seems to pass by more
you know what? He's
quickly
doing
than
his
daytime.
best. And that's all we can ask for. Thank you, Raphael, for your service. He's sweet about it, at least. But Christ, can you stop doing it while I'm on stream? Anyway, we're all friends here. You can know about my period, I guess. I don't know if you want to, but... Right, that's it from me. That's all I have for you. Tomorrow we'll come back, same time. We'll do all three, Xavier, Raphael, Caleb. And that's it. That's all I have. I don't know if anyone is streaming right now. I feel like everyone is streaming lads right now, but I don't know if any of my
Of course I wouldn't want to
friends are.
close my eyes when you're around.
I don't want to make you sit through the ad, so I'm just going to end the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow. And think about what are Lucio's things you want me to do, and I will do them. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, peace out. Bye! Love yous.